Greetings and welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Okay. Hello, hello everybody. Happy Catterday. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody. Okay. We've got Retro Hawker in the house. Hello mods, hello. We've got Yukiko. Welcome in, Yuki. Nice to see you, Yuki. And Prince Adam is here. So is Bochi. Trix, hello. Welcome in, Trix. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Trix. And that's all I see so far. Okay, that was easy. Usually, I'm like spending 5-10 minutes saying my highs and my hellos to everybody. So I'm glad that we did that quickly. In a timely manner. Let's get some music playing, shall we? Cecil, welcome in, Cecil. Hello, hello. Hi, Ricky's. Nice to see you. Oh, it's Sunday for you already, Ricky's. Well, I'm glad that you're staying up extra late. It's the weekend, okay? It's the freaking weekend, so cheers to the freaking weekend. You look lovely, as always. Thank you, Ricky's. Ricky's with the Riz. All right. Let me grab a drink of maybe just some water to get started. And then it is a call-in show today. So, the topic is what's something you miss from 10 plus years ago? Plus is the keyword, so you can go back further than 10 years, but at least a decade ago. And something nostalgic, something that you miss. Hi, Kinetic Cal. Welcome in, girl. Nice to see you. I hope you've been well, Cal. All right, I'm just gonna grab a carbonated water. We had a after party yesterday in Discord, and it lasted. It was supposed to be a quick one. Yeah. That quick after party, I think it lasted until like 3 a.m. So, and it started at 8. Did it go till 2:30? 2:30, 3 a.m. And it started at 8 p.m. Okay, so we were there for a very long period of time. If you were in the after party last night, you are a real one. I don't see anyone that was in the after party that's here right now, so I guess they're pooped, okay? I guess they're freaking pooped. All right. Love seeing your pretty face. Ooh, Cal with the Riz. Thank you, Cal. You're so sweet. Excuse me? Oh, you were there, Hawker. You were there until bedtime. Until, your regular bedtime. But you didn't stay up until the end with us. All right? Hi, Prince Adam. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You didn't stay up till like 3 a.m. with us. All of those people who stayed like till the end are not here right now. We had Maple Marie. We had Loss. We had who else was there? We had JR and XC. Oh, Mr. Cairo. Yeah, Mr. Cairo is a real one because he lives in the UK. So the sun was up when like we finally logged off. For him at least. So it was really, really late. When was that? Last night. Well, this morning, I should say, Trix. This morning. We had an after party in Discord. So today though, you are my number 2 most watched in the Twitch recap. Try to explaining that to my friends. Really? I did not. I'm honored, Cal. That is so sweet. I had no idea. W, Cal. Thank you for being a loyal viewer. I had a great time with you when we were on Admiral Gibbs. Not Admiral Gibbs, Coach Kurt. Coach Kurt's e-dating thing. I think he switched his e-dates to Saturday nights, which is kind of a conflict because I stream on Saturday nights, so I would basically, if I'm ever a guest on his show again, I would have to like basically completely stop my stream and like, but I had a great time with you, Cal. You almost won, but you were just too good to be true. So, You were too freaking good to be true. I thought you could have been in it for money. You know? The Riz was just too thick. Too thick. I was sleeping, sorry. Oh, it's all good, Tricks. No worries. No worries. I don't think you've ever come to an after party in Discord. To my knowledge, I'm pretty sure, Tricks. I've never seen you in there. Do you have a mic and a cam? But today we've got a call-in show. We've got a call-in show, ladies and gentlemen. And the call-in show is you don't need a camera for this one, okay? Just a mic. So, just a mic, but the topic, as Retro said, what's something that you missed from 10 plus years ago? Okay, so anywhere from 10 years ago or more. It could be 50 years ago if you're that old. Okay. But yeah, something from 10 plus years ago, something that you miss. Okay, so that's the topic for the call-in show today. It's kind of scratching that nostalgic itch, which I love. I'm a nostalgic girl at heart, I think. So, no, I haven't. I don't think I have access to that Discord. Just your regular Discord. I only have one Discord, Tricks. I only have one. And you should have access to it. So, because you are a subscriber, and so that's part of the value of subscribing. That's a perk that you get for being a subscriber to the channel. But I think what you need to do, Tricks, if you can't see all of the subscriber channels, most of my channels are for subscribers only, because we've got like, I don't know, like almost 1,000 members in the server, but most people, you know, are not subscribers. So we've got like, we kind of divide it up where there's the real part of Discord that I hang out in, and then there's just being part of the Discord server, and you get notifications when I go live on Twitch, etc, etc, etc. So what you need to do, Tricks, is make sure that you've connected Twitch in Discord. Okay? If you right now open up my Discord, right? Can you see, because you've got a subscriber badge, right? You subscribe on your own. You've been subscribing for 4 months. So, can you see the channels, like the voice channels, like sub only VC, sub only sip and stroke? Can you see what are there? Some can you see Ancon? August 7th to 11th. All drinks review, memes, cute pet pics, food, birthdays, music, selfies, videos. Can you see any of those channels? Okay. Let me help you. Okay. So in Discord, on the bottom left, this goes for everybody, okay? If you haven't connected your Twitch to Discord, please do so, okay? It's free to do it and it makes sense. So, the bottom left with your little profile picture, there's a little cog wheel, right? The little gear wheel, user settings on the bottom left. So click the little cog wheel, user settings, right? And then you want to go down 1, 2, 3 down, which is connections on the left-hand side menu. So click on connections, which is the third one down. Once you click on connections, you should be able to see the little Twitch icon. Click the Twitch icon and put in your Twitch username and your Twitch password. Hit enter. And boom, Twitch will be connected with Discord. And then every month that you subscribe, it will automatically keep you in the subscriber section of my Discord server. So it's really easy. It's just like 3 steps. User settings, connections, click Twitch, username and password, boom. Let me know, Tricks, when you get it to work, okay? We will help you. We will help you. Oh, by the way, Robin C, thank you for following 10 minutes ago. That must have been when I was doing the starting soon screen. So Rob, thank you for the follow. So let me know, Tricks, did you get it to work? Anxious. Love it when you're dark and dirty. Maple Marie, you got it to work? Okay, W Tricks. So now you can see. Welcome in, Maple. Nice to see you, girl. I hope you had a lovely night, Maple. Tricks. Can you see sub only VC now? In the voice channels and sub only sip and stroke. So whenever we have after parties, they're always in sub only VC. Okay. Hi Tyra, welcome in. And when every other Wednesday, we have a painting session. Okay. And that'll be sub only sip and stroke every other Wednesday. Okay, good, Tricks. Well, welcome in. Welcome into the dark side of the server. Hi, Sin Blood. Bleed? Sin Bleed. Is that a window on your left side? Yeah, this is a window. And these flowers, Hawker, have still lasted. It's been weeks since Valentine's Day. So that's crazy. You getting snow? I don't think so. Last I checked, it didn't. Let me check real quick. No, there's no snow. But maybe around 9 p.m. we'll get some snow, Maple. But right now there's no snow. Are you getting snow? So yeah. It's the last day of the month, guys. So this is the last day to have... Thanks, Tyra. This is the last day for the chicken dance. Okay, for 10 gifted subs, your girl does the chicken dance. This is the last day. Starting March, for the entire month of March, I'm not going to be doing the chicken dance for 10 gifted subs. Instead, we're going to be doing the Irish jig, so it'll be something a little bit different. I'm getting rain a lot in the Pacific Northwest. Oh, really? Nice. It was really warm here yesterday in the East Coast. But it's getting cold now. Getting cold. It's... Wait a minute. Would I even get snow? Oh yeah, it's -1 right now, so... Potential of getting snow. It has gone to freezing temperatures here. But yes. Yeah, there's no snow here. Who bought you flowers? Someone from chat? Yeah, Ricky's. It was Hawker. Yeah, Hawker bought me Valentine's Day flowers, and they're still good, which is crazy. But since it's a new month, sweetheart, welcome in, Swede. Aw, thank you, Swede. Thank you for the love. Welcome in, sweetheart. First bits of the evening. Cheers, Swede. Happy Saturday. Okay. That brings us a little energy. That brings us a little pizzazz to the stream. Cheers, Swede. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Maple, how was your night last night? What did you have a good night? Let's just tell me if you had a good night last night. Let me know about that. Okay? But yeah, so it's the last day of the month, Rickies. So this whole Valentine's Day theme is going to go bye-bye. And we're going to be decorating for March. So I'm going to be off on my weekend, Sunday, Monday, as per usual. But when I come back on Tuesday, I'm going to switch everything up, including alerts, right? So the 10 gifted sub chicken dance alert will be gone for the month of March. I'll be doing the Irish jig. The 1,000 bit alert will be something different. Nah, just with you. What, you didn't have a good night? Only with me you did? Are you serious, Maple? You did not have as good a night as I expected you to have, Maple? Blasphemy. That's not good. That's not good at all, Maple. Sheesh. Guys, I've been playing this playlist the last like 3 streams. I love it. It's so good. It's all good. Aw. You know what? Sometimes No expectations equals no disappointment, right, chap? So, it is what it is. I'm thinking, what is the theme for March? Curious about. We need to come back on Tuesday and then to see it? Yes, Ricky's. Exactly. It's a surprise. So, come back on Tuesday or any time of the month, really. I'll have the theme up for the entire month. So you don't just have to see it on Tuesday. But yeah, it will be freshly up on Tuesday, and there will be different alerts too. Like, I'm not going to tell you. They're all a surprise, Ricky's. But yeah. I care about others more now in my life. Oh, I get that, Maple. I get that. You're a very caring person. Well, listen. I had a fun time with you last night, so. No, I want to see it on Tuesday. Then everything is fresh. True. It'll be the first day. So, but I stream really late for you, Ricky's, on Tuesdays. And I know you're in Europe, right? So, I stream 8:30 p.m. Yeah, on Tuesdays. So, I hope you're an evening person. Guys, do we want to stream this hype train to get away? You look great. Thank you, Maple. I got all dressed up, gussied up. We'll see where the night takes us. We'll see how it goes. It is the last day of the month, but it is Saturday night. So, this is a new shirt. One more person. We have 1 minute left. Special delivery of love. One more person, guys, to get the hype train going. What time is it now? It's 6:35 p.m., Ricky's. Andrelius, welcome in, Andrelius. Andrelius with the fresh cut. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday, Andrelius. Welcome in. That's all the bits I have. We need one more person.
Attention, type
seconds.
1 in chat
Here we go.
to fire up the party
Hawker
train,
Retro, that's
or type
it.
2 to cancel.
So, guys, I am. Oh, good, Andrelius. I'm glad that you're off today. So, Retro and Hawker W, guys. It's 2:30 a.m. here on a Tuesday. On Tuesday? Oh, yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah, it'll be in the middle of the night for you, Rickies. I hope not too late.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Damn those melons.
Spam
Welcome in, welcome.
your
Hello,
memes
hello.
for free.
Guys, there's free emotes. Hover over the screen. On the right-hand side, it says VIP hype. You get one free emote for everybody to pick. Okay? So, someone took my room. Oh my god, you did. Oh no, are you serious? Retro with the 10k bits badge. I knew it was a good deal. I knew it. It's okay, Maple. There'll be other places to pick for sure. Maybe one that's even closer. Because honestly, you want a place that's close. You don't want to be, especially you don't take Ubers. So cabs are expensive. So you want to be able to probably walk very easily. You want it in walking distance, Maple. Guys, we have a hype train. We have a hype train. I love these hype trains.
Swedeback is the hype train king.
Swede is the hype train king. Did you hear that? Express train. Express lane. Hi, Braxy Bear. Welcome in, Braxy. Retro with the 10k bits badge. It's nice. You've got a lovely gem. A lovely gem, Retro. W. How are you feeling? I'm feeling great, Tyra.
1, 2, 3.
How are you feeling, Tyra? Out of curiosity? Didn't see you in the after party last night. We were there late, but we were playing GeoGuessr. Oh man, I love that game. We played a little bit of trivia too. So we played Jackbox, GeoGuessr, and just hung out and basically yapped all night long. But it was a good time. Hey, Retro! Good DJ, Retro. Good song selections. But yeah, so... Not great, I got a bad cold. that my nose won't stop running.
Sweet
Oh,
Beck
sheesh.
is
I hope you feel
leading
better
this
soon, Tyra.
hype
I was
train.
feeling under the
Time
weather.
remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. Who's gonna come in clutch? We've got less than 2 minutes on this hype train. Welcome in, Storm. I hope you feel better soon. I was fighting something too, but I feel better today. I was fighting like, I don't know, a fever, sweats,
mods, Zenit, lurkers,
chills,
everyone,
sore throat, but it's gone now, so I feel much better. I hope you get better soon, Tyra. Sending good vibes your way.
bits, drop, subs, pop, train, won't ever.
Let's go, let's go! Party train, pop, 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 pop. So these are all like AI songs. Prince of Tonga!
Prince of Tonga.
Almost,
One
guys, we're
cheer
almost gonna
with
save the train.
500 bits.
Prince of
Time
Tonga.
remaining 1 minute.
I do feel better, Prince. Thank you. Maple!
The hype train is at level
Maple,
2.
you gifted a sub to
Maple
guy that
Murray is now
Whoops.
the DJ.
ass 24/7.
Party mode has been
Guys,
unlocked.
we just leveled up.
Spam your memes for free.
You've got everyone has a free
Marie
meme to use.
Gifted a sub.
Maple, thank you for gifting us a Prince of Tonga.
Forgot.
Welcome in, Prince. I'm feeling better, thank you. I was under the weather for a couple days, but
You
I'm feeling much
forgot
better. How are the new sheets to sleep in? They're amazing, Storm. They're really, really good quality. I actually added 2 more sets to my throne wish list because I want to get like 3 sets total, same color, same everything. Prince of Tonga gifted those actually for Valentine's Day, which was very, very sweet. So I want to get 2 more of the same set so that when I like do my laundry, you know, I can easily, it's just easy with a couple of the same, you know what I mean?
Marie has taken
Hi,
the
the
crown
dude.
from
Thank you for the
Sweet
lurk.
Beck.
Welcome in. Riker! I'm just dropping in for a sec. Something I missed from 10 years ago are my parents. Miss them so much. Have a great stream. Thank you, Riker. Have a great night. Aw. And that's something you can never get back. Very sentimental, Riker.
It's literally
Thank you for
free.
stopping in. Number 1. Did the husband also like them? What husband, Storm? I'm not married. But I don't talk about my relationship
Use
status
your prime.
on stream. Wait, you're the person that always talks about my husband or something. Like, you know me. Yeah, does the husband approve a clean set? Did the husband also
Gets
like
paid whether you
them?
sub or not.
Nice
Might as well send
nails.
it. Give it a shot.
Riz competition.
Bezos.
Bezos. Hey. Yeah. Got it. Yes, that was on a rerun. I wrote that. I saw that. Yeah. I saw that. Who said I was married, Storm? Hey. Okay, so yeah. I was a little earlier this week with a cold, but I'm getting over it now. I feel like there's something going around, Prince, because Tyra is sick right now. I had something, but I fought it off. I had a sore throat and like basically fevers and chills for like 2 days. I took Thursday off, right? Because I just honestly didn't have the energy. I wanted to just lay in bed and rot and
Time
regenerate.
remaining 2 minutes.
So
Bezos is waiting. Brian Bezos is waiting.
has to be ring on the finger. There is no ring on the finger. I am not married now, nor have I ever been married. For your information,
The hype
chat.
train is
But,
at level 3.
uh,
Prince of Tonga
Prince
1
with the
is now
5.
the DJ.
Yes, Prince.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam
W
your
Prince.
memes for free.
Guys, we just leveled up. Okay, so
Prince of
guys,
Tonga.
go on the right-hand
1
side under
gifted 5
VIP.
subs.
So hover over the screen on the right-hand side, VIP hype. Click on it. Everyone gets a free meme to use. Hi, Master Killer. I like trains too, Prince. W, Prince of Tonga with the 5. So, Prince of Tonga, I like trains as well. I like trains. Okay, so put a ring on it. Yes, chat. Someone put a ring on it, please. My nails are done and everything. Who's gonna put a ring on it? Sheesh. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Prince of Tonga.
I like
has
trains as
taken
well.
the
Thank you
lead
for the
from
5
Maple
gifted
Marie.
prince, starting us off the right way today. Prince of Tonga. Retro is a confirmed bachelor. Ooh.
Voltage.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not married, never been married, okay? Never. When I file my taxes, I am single. Okay? Not that it really matters at the end of the day. So I usually don't talk about my relationship status, where I live, how old I am, what I do for a living. When I used to work full time, I would never talk about my job. There's certain things that don't really matter with stream, and that's one of them. Kids, I usually don't talk about that either, but no kids. Mastakilla. You know, I'll say it now. Welcome back, Kenny. Hello, hello. No kids. But at the end of the day, that's a boundary that I have put up in place for streaming. And so I normally don't talk about those things. Those are all like sort of boundaries, but I'll say it once just so you guys get familiar with it and you know. But I'm not here to have a lengthy conversation about why I'm not married and why I don't have kids. You know what I mean? Like, we're here to have a good time on Saturday night. So, yeah. All right. But thank you, Storm, for respecting.
No
Hey! W, thank you, Storm, and thank you, Master Killa, for
Prince of
respecting.
Tonga.
Now subscribe.
1 is the hype
Hop
train.
on the hype
king.
train. Let me turn this up. So this is like this
Time
new
remaining.
hype train
2
extension that we got. It's like the 3rd time using it. We only have 2 minutes left. Okay. Prince of Tonga's on here. All right. Maple Marie is on here as well. Who else is on the train? So Maple, Prince of Tonga, Retro Man, Hawker, and Swede back. Swede actually started us off with this hype train. So W, fill the cup. DJ Prince of Tonga. DJ Prince.
No break.
I'm proud of you for that. Oh, you've got to set boundaries for sure in this industry.
Never stops.
People will try to ask you a bunch of questions and people are just nosy for no reason. It doesn't affect anything. Like, it's like, okay, let's say I was married and I had 3 kids. Would that change?
Time
Would you not want to watch me
remaining.
anymore?
1
Would you not want to like
minute.
hang out on stream with me? Hopefully not. Like, at the end of the day, it shouldn't matter, right? I will come just after the train. Why? No! Hop on it now! Ricky, save the train! You must save the train. We have less than a minute left, Rickies. You did that last time, I remember. You dropped like 5 subs after the train. No, Rickies, jump on it now. You've got 37 seconds. And
Time
counting.
is running out.
So, Squidward. Hey, thank you for the follow, Carl, thanks for the follow. Filing my taxes soon. There you go, Ricky!
The hype train
I got
is
you
at
on the wall
level 4.
yesterday, didn't I? Or 2
Ricky's
days ago? Yeah,
86
you're the last
is
person on
now
the wall
the
for the
DJ.
5 gifted sub.
Party
W
mode has been
Rickies.
unlocked.
Oh, Braxy!
Spam your memes for free.
W.
Ricky's
Ah, okay, nice.
86
We
gifted
we saved the
5
train. So
subs.
everyone now,
Braxy Bear,
excuse me, has another
gifted
meme,
a
another
sub.
free meme to use. So everyone spam their free memes.
Warning. Bomb detected on train.
Braxy Bear. Braxy, thank you for the gifted sub to Lucifer the Human. W. Yo, we've got Braxy and Ricky's on this hype train now. Okay, and even if you don't have any money to hop on this train, if you are
Ones cannot
financially
diffuse.
worse for wear right now,
Bits
don't worry.
required.
You can still participate on this hype train. You can
Subs
activate a free meme. Every time the train levels up, you can use a free meme. So it makes it very inclusive, even if you don't have the financial means to participate. So I kind of like that. It means everyone
hype
is
train is at
included.
level 5.
Hey!
Prince of
of
Tonga 1 is now the
Tonga.
DJ. Party mode
Like
has been
diamonds
unlocked.
in the-
Spam
Prince of
your
Tonga!
memes for free.
Guys, we got more memes
Prince
every
of
time it
Tonga
levels up. So
1
now you've got more memes
maintains
to
rank
use for
1
free.
on the
Free
leaderboard.
chat. My second favorite F
Prince
word.
of Tonga 1 cheered with 500
Hi Maze,
bits.
welcome in. Congrats on your gifted sub, Maze. W Prince, woohoo! Like, look at all these memes people are using. I love that. I like that this is inclusive. Even if you don't financially, if you are broke, you can still. Everyone can participate, and it's inclusive for the train. So I kind of like that idea. We've got Prince of Tonga is the DJ for this train. W Prince. Cheers. And I'm glad you're feeling better, Prince, as well. Hey, hey.
Gift a sub, watch it stack, feed the train, don't look back. Bits,
Don't look back. Let me turn this up.
subs, bit subs. This level will not be our last.
Boost the train!
Well, I do like trains.
Boost the train!
Boost the train.
Chat cheer bits, train goes choo choo, emotes flying, beautiful blur. More. Clock
Successfully.
is ticking. The train
Clock.
don't stop.
Don't stop.
The train don't stop.
Stop.
Chat keeps it rolling.
How do you know what is needed for a new train level, Anne? Okay,
Prince
so
of Tonga
Ricky's, you see
1
how it
is
says level
currently
5,
our
10%?
top supporter.
And if you click down,
Train.
it says 6 subs remaining to complete level 5 or 2,700 bits. So it shows you exactly what you need to level up the train. Hi Karate Kickflip, welcome in.
Time.
Do you see that, Ricky's? On the hype train, if you
2
click the little
minutes.
arrow on the right-hand side and drop the menu down, the first thing you see is 2.7k bits or 6 subs remaining to complete level 5. Then it will show you how to level it up. And then every time we get a new level, there's a free meme for all viewers to use. Or like a sticker, whatever it is. You can buy stickers too, like additional stickers. I saw Prince of Tonga bought an additional sticker. I never knew that after all these years. Really, Maple, but you're so good at like leveling up, like just bringing it over the edge to a new level. You're really good at that, so I thought you knew to how to like where to look. So. Ricky's, I hope that helps. I hope you can tell what we need to level up this train now.
Time.
I think 6 subs.
remaining.
Oh yeah,
1 minute.
you're a great edger. Great edger, guys. 1 minute remaining. Let's turn up the music, shall we? Okay.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Also, this extension really kind of, it shows you exactly like what you're working with left, right? So that's kind of cool too. Maple is good at getting to the edge. Oh yeah.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Maple is a great edger. A great edger indeed. Okay. Chat.
That was one hell of a hype train.
It was a good train. Sad that it's over because I do love trains. Sad that it's over, but it was a great train while it lasted. Guys, thank you so much. We had 12 subs and 2,100 bits. That was a very fair, decent train. That was a very fair and decent train. I even got the karaoke mic out for that. Hi, Shy-Town. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're well, Shy. All right, so I even got the mic ready for that. I will save this mic for a future hype train. I'm sure we'll have one again by the end of the night, but that was a great way to start us off. Exy, yeah. Welcome in, Exy. Hello, hello. That was a great way to start off the stream, so I'm happy about that. All right. And we have a caller waiting backstage. I was just waiting for the hype train to finish before we bring our first caller of the night on. So, hello, JR. Are you guys tired from last night or what? We had a good time. Honestly, I love that game. We played GeoGuessr. We also played Jackbox. But I'm a fucking slut for GeoGuessr, man. Hi, Viet Zeg, welcome in. Oh god. So, never tired, always locked. We live there! I saved a couple of the locations and I titled it We Live Here. Or We Live There. I don't know what I wrote, but it was funny as fuck. Anyway, okay, cool. So, no, some of the 5 meters? 5 fucking meters? Come on. Come the fuck on, chat. And we did it multiple times. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just relishing in last night's gaming session.
Like trains, I do.
Prince, you do like trains. Trains you do. I like trains. I couldn't find it, Anne, but I will check it next time how it works. And where I can find it is on my side. I don't understand Twitch. No, like, you know the hype train when there's the bar going, Ricky's? When the bar is going, there's a little arrow to drop down. You click that drop down arrow and it says how many like subs and how many bits you need to level up the train. But I know you're new. I know you're new, Ricky's, so you'll find it eventually. No worries. But I think I told you it was 6 subs and 2,700 bits to level it up that one train. Did the text to speech work? I did not hear it. You didn't hear it? Did anyone else hear Shy's text to speech? Yeah, I heard it. Hi Tibbs, welcome in. Yeah, that's the same thing you said last time, Tibbs. You just go around stream to stream and write the same thing? Yep, you do. Prince of Tonga, thank you for the hug. Pipe drop, Rusty Pipe from Gawker. So, you have alerts waiting for approval. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on a minute. I gotta open up VIP Hype. There's alerts waiting for approval, whatever the hell that means. When in doubt, drop 20. Well, that will definitely help, Braxy. That'll probably level up 2 levels if with that. Hold on, I have to... Is there any way to log in or something? How do I get into the actual... Let me see what I... There's something... It says that there was notifications that I have to approve or something. Maybe I'll check this out on my weekend off and see what I have to approve, because I don't see anything imminent here. Queue moderation TTS alerts? Turn that off. I don't know. But yeah, no, Shy, sorry. Did nobody hear Shy-Town's text-to-speech when he came in? I heard it on my end, Shy. No bar on my side, but it's over an hour again. Oh, yeah, we can have another hype train in 1 hour, Ricky's. You're right. I'm glad you're feeling better, Anne. Thank you. I'm not feeling 100% Prince, but I'm feeling much... I would say I'm feeling like, I don't know, 90%. Still a little sweaty. But my sore throat's going away, so that's good. That's very good. Oh, I just noticed the VIP hype alert. Yeah. Oh, you heard the TTS? Okay, good. Alright, Shy. No, I heard your TTS, and Retro heard the TTS too, and JR heard it as well. Alright, cool. Alright, so, Shy, maybe you've got to turn it up on your end. Because we all heard it, so I'm glad that that worked. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. I still got a bit of a cough. Oh, I never got a cough, but I had like sweats, cold sweats, which is the worst. I was feeling cold, but it was all sweaty and clammy. So I had that and a sore throat and just tiredness. Okay. Don't worry about it. During the hype train, it was a lot of noise and fun. I think your TTS came in after the hype train, though. The hype train had already ended. Mark! Welcome in, Mark. Do I really have to mention? W Mark! Guys. Hey. W Mark! Thank you for 6 months of tier 3. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday, Mark. Okay, cool beans. Glad you're here. Are you at work right now, out of curiosity, or are you home right now, Mark? Okay. I love this song, by the way. Creep by Radiohead, one of my absolute faves. I just woke up. Oh, well, good morning. Top of the morning to ya. I'll be saying a lot of that next month, since next month is March. Today is the last day of the month. So I'll be saying I'll be doing the Irish jig for 10 gifted subs during the month of March, and saying a lot of top of the morning to ya situations. Okay? All right, let's bring on our first caller of the night. 'Cause I'm a creep. Okay. Greetings and welcome. Hello, hello, Hawker. Hold on a second. Hold on. Say something now?
Howdy doody.
There we go. Hi, Hawker. Welcome in. So tell us, you're the first caller breaking the ice of the night, all right? What is something you missed from 10 plus years ago? So it could be 10, like a decade ago or longer than that.
I could go back 75 years.
Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whatever you really miss, you know?
I really missed the Sunday afternoon radio serials.
What? Radio serials?
Yeah.
What is that? What is a radio serial?
You ever been to a cliffhanger movie?
A cliffhanger movie is what exactly?
Where you see somebody in trouble at the end of the movie and they end it and you got to go back next week to see it again to find out what happened to them.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
That was on radio.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
I missed all those good real radio shows like Lone Ranger, Sergeant Preston of the Yukon, the Green Hornet, the Shadow, Fibber McGee and Molly, Inner Sanctum. A lot of good stuff on radio.
And those were all cliffhangers? Like they were a little like 1 hour.
Those weren't.
Oh.
Those weren't, but they had cliffhangers.
Oh, okay. But they were a weekly radio show. Some of them were cliffhangers. You missed the cliffhangers the most?
They were okay. I missed the good old radio serial, so.
I see. I like an ongoing radio show. Yeah, it sounded cool. Didn't they have a Superman one? I don't know. If they had, I don't know. Did they have Superman one, Hawker?
I think so.
Okay.
Back then, Superman was only like 10 years old.
Oh, Retro said they did. Okay. Okay, they did. Braxy said they did. Okay. Ricky says, so you could guess the whole week how the story should be going? Oh, yeah. You would wait 1 week to try and listen again and see what happens. You would be on the edge of your seat for a week, right?
Yep.
Got it. Oh, speaking of cereals, when you said cereals, my mind went to like the breakfast in a box with milk cereals. Yeah. One thing that I miss from 10 plus years ago are cereal with like toys in them. There was some really good, sometimes they had movie passes. So you could go to a free movie ticket. Sometimes they had like tattoos, like, you know, temporary tattoos. There were so many cool prizes in cereal boxes back in the day. Like honestly, I would go down the cereal aisle and see what the prizes are in the box, and that would really sway me to help me figure out what cereal I was going to get. I'd be like, yep,
and
Mom.
And then you always went home and opened the box from the bottom.
I would always take out the prize first. Yeah, right away. As soon as I got home, I'd take out the prize. For sure. So a lot of them were broadcast live as well, rather than recorded. I miss those too. Exciting time with friends. Now all mobile phone. No real stories anymore. Yeah. Everyone's introverted, just reading stories on their phone. Hi, Eyes of the Dead, welcome in. Remember Cracker Jacks? That's what we loved as a kid. The prizes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cracker Jacks was popcorn that had a prize. I never really ate that often. I more so just had, my mom would always have cereal, a few boxes of different cereal in the house. So every time we went grocery shopping, I was able to pick out whatever cereal I want, and I would always be swayed by the prize in the box. Also, not only the prize in the box, but they had on the back of the box like fun activities you could do, like mazes and crossword puzzles or word searches, and I don't know. They'd have pictures. They say find this item 7 times on the back of the box or whatever. You know, and so while you're eating your cereal in the morning, your breakfast, you could be doing the activities on the back or on the side of the box. That was always fun as well. So, welcome in MacDougall. Yep. Yeah.
Back in the 40s, you didn't have that many cereals either. We had Wheaties, had Cheerios, had Nabisco shredded wheat, but it was the big buns, not the little nuggets like they got now, but the bun was actually about 4 inches long and about 2.5 inches wide, and you had to squish it all up to get it in your cereal bowl.
Mm.
And then after you emptied the box, they had little cards in there that you could were like games, puzzles you could put together.
Yeah. No, I think that we have mini wheats now. You're talking about mini wheats?
Yep.
Back in the day, it was just these like wheat pies, circular. They still have those as well. Weetabix. There's still Weetabix out there. You can get that.
Not in the States.
They don't have Weetabix? Yeah, they do.
Nope.
Oh, they do. Because I watch a girl on TikTok, and she's in the States, in the South. And she gets the Weetabix cakes. They're like this big. She's in like, I don't know, Georgia or somewhere. They have them.
They're round?
Yeah, they're round. They're round. Yeah.
These Nabisco biscuits were like little pillows.
Oh, no, these are like round cakes, circular, but big. They're like this big. Like a little pie situation. So, okay, so you miss the radio shows that were like a weekly thing. They would come on the same time, on the same day of the week. Was it usually like on a Sunday night, or like what day of the week was it?
Sunday afternoon, evening.
Sunday afternoon. And you'd get to listen to your radio show and then get ready for bed and go to sleep.
Yep.
Something to think about for the rest of the week. Here in the UK, we still have radio soap called The Archers that has been going since 1951. No way! A radio soap? That's awesome. Hawker, I don't think we have any radio soap operas or radio shows anymore here, do we?
Well, we don't have them in the States anymore either.
Yeah, I don't think we have any here.
Music.
Yeah, I don't think we do. So that's amazing, Prince, that you still have that in the UK. I always annoyed my mom trying to empty out the entire cereal box in a large bowl to get the prize at the bottom. Yep. But I have siblings.
I don't think we had FM until like the late 50s.
Oh, okay. FM, so you just had AM radio.
Yep.
But yeah, I have siblings, so I was always keen to like take the prize first. Otherwise, they would have got it. I have a brother and a sister. So if you snooze, you lose. You got to get that prize, Retro. You got to get it. Hi, Attract promo. Welcome in. And probably some girls there. We've got Maple Marie here. Tyra's here. Exy. With his pipe drop. With his freaking pipe drop. But yeah, so yeah, I think those are the only girls here right now. It's just Maple Marie, and I don't even know if she's here right now. And Tyra. So I think that's it. Usually, well, Becca will be late. She's always going to be late on Saturdays. She'll be here in like an hour. So Becca will be late. I haven't seen Gertie in quite some time. Snazzy. I haven't seen Snazzy or Lady Wanima in a little while. Snazzy was hanging out last night, though, in the after party. So, oh, Maple is here. All right, just checking, Maple. Just checking. Okay. So, I remember watching one of my favorite Christmas movies is A Christmas Story, right? And it has like this radio segment in it, and they were like trying to sell Ovaltine, and you buy Ovaltine and you've got to decode this ring, and they give you like the decoder
ring.
Yeah, and they give you like this decoder code on the radio show, and you've got to like have the ring to use it to decode it. Did you have anything like that? And Little Orphan Annie, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Silent Ways. And yeah, and Little Orphan Annie. Did you do any of that stuff, Hawker?
Yeah.
So like you actually like had a ring and like different.
Yeah, it had a decoder ring. Yep.
Oh, okay. Dick Tracy on radio was
cereal
big.
box tops to get it too. That was one way.
Right. Yeah, like they paired up with like cereal boxes and stuff. So it was like the radio program plus like the cereal too. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Undercover Lover. Oh, did you listen to Dick Tracy on the radio, Hawker?
Yeah, Dick Tracy. Yep.
Yep. He was like a detective or whatever, a crime scene
he
investigator.
Was a detective.
Mm-hmm.
Amos and Andy.
Yeah. Tricks, you like watching Dick Tracy? Nice. Undercover Lover, yes, you got it. W.
Funny thing about Amos and Andy. On radio, Amos and Andy were two white guys. When he switched to television, they made him black.
Both of them?
Yep.
From two white guys to two black guys. Oh, Amos and Andy?
Yep. Yep.
I haven't honestly watched it on television or on radio. So I don't know.
You can probably find it on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sure. You can find anything on YouTube. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was unusual. Mm-hmm. Okay. And what year did they come out with FM radio, Hawker?
In the late 50s, I think.
Okay.
High school trends were always fun.
Pardon me?
Fashion. When I was in high school, peg pants, what they call slim pants now, were black peg pants, pink shirts, and a black tie, knit tie. That was the style.
Peg pants, like PEG, peg, which are like skinny pants, skinny jeans, skinny pants.
Right, like skinny pants now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Amos and Andy wouldn't be kosher today. A big red flag. Really? I don't know. I feel like this is a generational conversation that probably like 2% of the viewers will understand. Have you ever heard of Alien Spotting aired on the radio?
No.
Undercover Lover says, growing up, Incredible Hulk TV show was the shit. Yeah.
You know, some of the radio shows that made it to TV were Green Hornet, Sergeant Preston, Lone Ranger, Amos and Andy, and maybe a couple more that I can't remember right now. And they had the great comedians too. Bob Hope. Jack Benny was on.
I remember Tricks. I don't really remember Quantum Leap too much, but I remember the TV series Sliders. Does anyone remember Sliders? That was a great show. The Wonder Years was a great show too. Attract promo. Hi, Remortal. Welcome in. Good night. Take care. Oh, Maple used to watch Lone Ranger. Wonder Years was great. Sliders was so good. Like, you would basically slide into different dimensions, and they were trying to get home, right? They got lost. They got lost, and they keep sliding into different dimensions. And it's like their home dimension, but slightly different. Some were like more toxic than others. Some has like dinosaurs. I remember that.
Sounds kind of like the Time Tunnel.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What was Time Tunnel, like an old TV show?
Yeah, it was in black and white, mid-50s maybe.
Unstable. They got home once. I think they did get home and they messed up somehow, and they slid out by accident or something. They didn't know that it was really home. I can't remember. But they did get home once. Nice. You have them on Blu-ray and Knight Rider. Hi, it's Chewy. Welcome in. I used to call in sick like twice a week in junior high to smash Quantum Leap. Time Tunnel was 63, 64. Retro has it. They thought it wasn't home. Yeah. I remember that. They really fucked up Unstable. No, what happened was Quinn went home and his gate is always squeaky. But unknown to him, his mom had oiled the gate, so it no longer squeaked. So he didn't know it was really home. Right, so that's actually horrible. What a troll. What a frickin' troll. His frickin' mom oiled the gate. So, hi Charizard, welcome in. Okay. Anything else, Hawker, that you would like to that you missed?
10-cent movies. They were good.
Sorry, what kind of movies?
10-cent movies. That's what it costs to go to the movies.
Oh, like the movie theater.
Yeah.
And didn't they have like double features or something like that as well?
Yep.
It was more that it was like 2 movies in one. I'm gonna dream about 10 plus years ago. Bye, have a great stream. Ricky's. Bye, Ricky's. Have a good night. We'll see you Tuesday for the beginning of March, and you can see what the stream room looks like, how I have it decorated. Tuesday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Sweet dreams, Ricky's. See you then.
Yeah, during the Second World War, the movies all started with the newsreel about the war. And after the war, they all started with cartoons.
Attract promo. Attract promo. Thank you for 3 months. Attract promo. Thank you for 3 months. Attract. Thank you for resubbing. Appreciate you. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome in. Mother Truckin' Jimmy. Pipe drop. We got a resub. We got one. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Attract. And welcome in, Jimmy. Lovely to see you on this fine Saturday night, Jimmy. Sorry, what were you saying, Hawker? Sorry, back up a little bit. I lost you with like the resub and everything.
I said during the war they had newsreels start before the movies about the war, and then after the war they had cartoons start the movies.
Oh, really? Wow, that's quite contrast to go from newsreels to cartoons as the trailers, or like the what do you call that before the movie starts? Yeah, the movie trailers. The what?
The intros.
The intros, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, my dad saw Star Wars in a double feature, in his local cinema. Yeah, they would always have, I'm pretty sure, like when you would go to the movies, they would be playing like 2 movies in the theater. And they would have like a little break in between as well. But yeah, you would pay for 1 ticket for the day and they would play multiple movies. The previews, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the previews. So usually the previews now are just like movie trailers of other upcoming movies that they're promoting.
Yeah.
But I
Coming
guess
attractions.
yeah, but I guess the previews back then were news, something to do with the news, and then cartoons. So I agree that that's something that shouldn't be before movies. No one cares news. Honestly, this might be a fucking hot take. And but I don't care. I love your top. Thank you. Welcome back, Chip. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. We need them also for the new month previews. Ricky's, I thought you were going to bed. No previews. No previews. You just gotta show up on the new month and see what we have in store. But sweet dreams, Ricky's.
Tricks back in the before the movies in the 40s during the war, people were interested in the news.
Yeah, of course. Before the war, people were interested. Well, keep in mind, they couldn't just pick up their phone and look at the news. Like, they didn't have the news at their fingertips. So you had to wait for the newspaper to come out or listen to it on the radio. Or, like, you know, you had to... So people were information deprived at that point. It wasn't easily accessible, right? But now, with honestly today's day and age, I feel like the news is more like an entertainment platform at this point. It's a form of entertainment. It's like a reality TV show, the news. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like, the news
is bullshit.
It's so bullshit now. The news used to be it's supposed to be unbiased, right? Okay, the news is supposed to be an unbiased opinion. You're just supposed to give the fucking facts. But now, I feel like it's a reality TV show. And it doesn't feel like the news anymore. It feels like it's a fucking form of entertainment to watch the news. Like, if I put on the news, I'm like, I want to see what's on the news today. It feels like an entertainment show, like a reality TV show or something. It doesn't feel like the news used to feel. Dirty. It just feels... It doesn't feel professional anymore. Most news stories are one-sided. They are... Sometimes it's a farce, I find. The news is like... It's like watching a reality TV show or something. It doesn't feel professional like it used to anymore. But yeah.
Retro Mrs. Walter Cronkite. I miss Edward R. Murrow.
So... yeah, before TV's new newsreels, how you saw any news rather than on the radio. Exactly. You'd have to read it in the paper or see it on television or on the radio. I can't look at the news. Too polarizing. It's all crazy now. It's like a soap opera. When I turn it on, I'm like, holy fuck, what's happening now? Are you serious? Like, what? What is... What? It's like a reality TV show. It's honestly a form of entertainment at this point. For me. It's crazy. I turned it on and I was like, what's happening in the world today? Like, it's too much, man. Now the news is all fear-mongering. I'm not even feeling fear, Tricks. Like, I remember during COVID, during the pandemic, it was definitely fear-mongering. I'm not afraid anymore. I don't feel that fear-mongering happening. It's like a farce. TV news is total BS. Very opinionated. I miss Walter Cronkite. Nowadays, we have too much info, stories, non-factual information, and some news. It is very biased. Yes, it is, Shy. When the news started reporting what people were saying on Twitter, it got silly. 100%. Absolutely. And people shouldn't be looking at their news sources on TikTok or Twitter. Like, that should not be a news... They should not be broadcasting any news at that point. They are not a reputable source for the news. And fake video coverage... Oh, there's so much fake stuff I see a lot of now, too. There's all these fake videos that, like, it never happened, you know? And it's like, okay, I'll give you an example. I recently saw when US and Canada at the Olympic men's hockey games, US won, right? Well, I saw someone was posting on Instagram a video. They reposted a video about what Austin Matthews, who was the coach, the US not coach, captain, the US captain of the US men's hockey team, what like pep talk he gave all of the American men in the locker room. But all of that was just bullshit. It wasn't real. But people were like taking it as a real reliable source, right, of information. Like, oh yeah, look what Austin Matthews said to the American men's hockey team in the locker room. And, you know, it spreads like wildfire. Meanwhile, it was completely bogus. It wasn't real, right? And things like that, because now anyone can make a reel, anyone can post anything on Twitter, and you've got to fact check everything because a lot of it is BS, right? But something like that can spread like wildfire, and you might actually believe that that's true, right? So
Yeah, they had an AI with Matthew Kachuk saying something that he never said.
yeah, exactly. Ed Morrow is still a legend here in the UK, even though he never broadcasts here. I don't even know who Ed Morrow is, Prince of Tonga.
He was a war correspondent that was on, I think, NBC, and he broadcast during World War II, and he always had a cigarette while he was talking on the microphone, and he's always, "Good evening, Lee. Good evening, America," and "Ships at Sea" or something like that. He was a classic.
Mm-hmm. Bochi watches a few independent YouTubers for his news. They are excellent. Yeah, you really have to watch a credible source at this point, because honestly, just turning on the news, it's like it's a soap opera at this point. So yeah, exactly. Attract promo. It's getting worse with deep fakes, just like Hawker said with AI, right? There's all these deep fakes going on right now. It's not real. You think you're getting real news and factual information, and it's just a complete deep fake. Yeah, you really got to be careful now, because what people believe is true is not some of the time, right? Welcome in, Santiago. Hello. Yeah. All right.
So do you want to go to another decade?
Yeah, let's go to another decade. What do you miss in another decade, Hawker?
During the 60s, I was in the Navy, so that kind of shoots that decade in the ass.
Okay. So what? Because you just didn't do anything during that decade? Is that what you're saying?
Well, the Vietnam War, but that was a minor thing.
Okay.
Although I did get to go to Japan for 3 years and meet a wife, and had a nice time there.
That was in the 70s or 60s?
60s.
Okay. Okay. So you did that during the 60s. That's pretty important. Thank you for your service, Hawker.
Then the 70s, got started working at the hospital, a hospital. 70s, 80s, 90s, and retired from there well, I didn't retire, I quit in 2001 after my first wife died. And then I moved to Kansas for 13 years. Met my second wife, I met her online, and I moved down there, and she followed me, and I couldn't get rid of her, so I married her.
She was persistent. Which I don't think happened. I don't think that happened.
Yeah, she came down to visit and wouldn't leave.
I don't think that happened much in like the 60s, 70s. Like, were women really pursuing men? Like, I feel like it was a lot more like if a guy liked you, he would pursue you. Like how common was it for a woman to be pursuing you, not leaving you alone, so you marry her?
Well, in the 2000s, it was more common than it was when I was growing up. So,
Okay. So there was a woman who pursued you, you married her. Yeah, got it. What else? What do you miss from 10 plus years ago, Hawker?
well, I miss both the wives. I miss my parents. They're both dead. One died 96. What's that, like 40 years ago? My mom died 2001. So,
Okay. Yeah, miss your parents. Miss your wives. Both of them have passed on.
yep. Lost a brother and a sister.
You have any siblings left?
I have a brother and a sister left. Two
Okay.
sisters.
Okay. Okay. Well, sounds like you missed the
Just your
60s
typical
being in the
small
Navy.
Catholic family of 6.
Yeah, a Catholic family of 6. Sounds like he missed the 60s being in the Navy. Well, I guess in the 60s he got married and had kids. That's kind of important. And still glad you have...
I enjoyed my time in the Navy, even though it was during a war. It was fun. Made a lot of good people, a lot of assholes, but it was good.
Yeah. Still glad you have some family around. Yeah, you still have some siblings and you have your kids and grandkids and great-grandkids. So, no, he's got
And
family
great-grand,
around.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a lot of family around to track Bromo. Men still pursued women back in the day for the most part in the 60s. Yeah, I think so, Retro. That's what I'm getting at. I feel like it was rare that your second wife, Hawker, was pursuing you. Like, I don't think that was a common occurrence, you know, back in the 60s.
It was kind of funny how I met her.
You said
Met her
online? Online, yeah.
Yeah, I met her online, and she told me she was going through a divorce and didn't want to go home and sleep at her home. So I said, well, you can stay the night here. So she stayed the night there, and we slept together, but didn't do anything. And that she told me later, she says that's what that made up my mind right then that you were it.
Oh, because you didn't try something with her when you slept in the bed with her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm
So
a gentleman.
You're a gentleman, yeah. Good. Probably you were also tired too.
Well, you're never too tired.
Hi, Nibs. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Nibs. Okay. Nudist and a gentleman. Yeah, I think that can go hand in hand. You can be a gentleman and a pervert at the same time, Bochi. Not all nudists are perverts. They're exhibitionists. I would say all nudists are exhibitionists. Wouldn't you agree, Hawker?
No,
You don't think a nudist is an exhibitionist?
no, they're just people that enjoy being naked.
In front of people, like naked, usually in like anywhere, right? Like in a public area. Like if you're alone, yes, but if you're also in a public area too, would you not say that that makes you an exhibitionist to be naked in public?
If I was an exhibition, I'd run around with people with clothes on.
What do you mean? If you were an exhibitionist, you would run around with people with clothes on?
Yeah.
And it's normal to be naked in public, Ricky's? I would say that's an exhibition. That's not common. It's not common. But I will say, I don't think all nudists are... I think Bochi said something earlier about... What was it? I don't want to mix up exactly what he said. Nudist and a gentleman. Yes, I think you can still be a nudist and a gentleman. I think that is possible.
Nudists are great people. There's no body shaming. You take people for what they are, and that's it.
Yeah. And so let's talk about your past as being a nudist. So you weren't a nudist like 24/7. Like you didn't live years upon years being a nudist. So what you would do, you worked a regular job, you had a regular life, you had a wife, you had kids, you lived a regular life, right? Regular, right. Quote unquote, all right? Normal, yep. Quote unquote, yep. All right? But in the summer, you would go to like a resort, like a nudist resort, and stay there for like 3 months or whatever, right? Something like that? Yep. Yeah. And then when it's done, when fall would happen, it would get cold, you'd put your pants on, you'd pull up your bootstraps, you'd go to work, you'd live your regular life, and do it all over again the next summer.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to be a nudist since the 60s, but I never had a chance.
Right. So.
Then when I went to Kansas, I had a chance. And my second wife, I said, when do you go to the nudist camp? She says, I don't know about that. So I'm kind of pudgy. I says, they don't care. So we went to visit the nudist camp. We checked in. They were going to give us a tour. So I stripped down naked. right away, jumped on the back of the golf cart. And then she kind of shyly stripped down naked. And after about a week there, I couldn't get her away from that place.
Ah, she got used to it. First time chatter, welcome in Bama. Roll Tide. Hello, Bama. Hello. Welcome in. First time chatter. I take it you're from Alabama. Just a shot in the dark. Roll Tide. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Prince of Tonga says his dad misses a 2p pint, about 3 cents, for a pint of beer in the UK. Yeah, I would miss that too, Prince. Absolutely, I would miss a 3-cent beer.
They don't even have a pence anymore, do they?
Do they have pence anymore, Prince of Tonga? I thought they did. So, roll tide. So yeah, she got used to, I guess, living in the nudist resort and got acclimated to it, and it makes sense. She liked it.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you for the follow, Bama. Roll Tide.
Did you know that the United States got rid of the penny?
I did know that. That was only a few months ago.
Yep.
And they're still, I'm sure, phasing it out, right? They still have the penny, but they're not producing anymore, right?
Right.
Yeah. It's going to take a few years. We got rid of the penny a long time ago, but it takes a couple years to sort of phase it out. Yeah, we did it a long time ago. But it makes sense because it costs more than 1 penny to make a penny in this day and age. So, you know. Yeah, it's a lot easier too. There's a lot of change. Like, I hate carrying a lot of change. It's heavy, it's dirty. Get rid of it. Okay, go cashless society at this point. Okay, you know, it's 2026.
Yeah, I don't carry money at all. I just use my cards.
Yeah, I agree. We still have 1 and 2 pence coins. Yeah, so Hawker, they still have 1 and 2 pence coins in the UK. My great grandfather was a RAF pilot and got a talking to from his commander for buzzing a nudist colony near the airbase. Buzzing a nudist colony. He was just probably nosy, Prince, and wanted to do a little flyby.
One of our members had a plane. He was a flyer. When he'd come in, he'd buzz the camp first.
Yeah, Trix. I think the pence still. I was under the assumption that the penny still exists in the UK for now, at least for now. So, yeah, round up or round down a track promo. That's the spirit. Okay? That's why we took math in school, boys and girls. So now we can round up or round down. And processing waste money too. Absolutely. It's honestly useless at this point. No, cash is so old school, Maple. Not necessary. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Hello, hello. First time chatters, I should say. Welcome in, Jake and Mila. Yeah, for sure. Well, happy early birthday to you, Jake. How can I call? You've got to join the Discord. You've got to subscribe, first of all, Mila. You've got to be a subscriber, and then join the Discord, and then I will drag you up into the channel. So, drop a sub, join the Cord. There you go. There's the link. And pop into the Twitch TV waiting room, and I'll drag you on up. So, oh, do be like that, eh, Mila? It do be like that, indubitably. Sorry, only cards. You need cash. Cash is great when things break. It happens once in a blue moon. Technology breaks down. I remember Rogers went down here. And because of that, like, Rogers is an internet service, right? So because of that, all of the debit machines, credit card machines, everything went down. You could only do things with cash. But that happens so, like, rarely. Honestly, I feel like we are trending towards a cashless society, and I'm all for it. So, it's good to have some emergency money. Yeah.
It'll be like Star Trek, won't have any money.
Yeah, exactly. It's good to have some emergency cash, you know, just in case. But I mean, think about it. We keep our money primarily in the bank at this point. So what happens if the bank has problems? You can't access your money anyway, right? So if you're really that scared, keep a little bit of cash under your pillow, all right, at home with you at all times. But primarily, we keep most of our money in a financial institution anyway at this point, right? So. Very moody, very moody. Well, we didn't want you on anyway, Mila. So, I use cashless most of the time, but I keep some cash on me. I'm the same. I have a little bit of cash with me, but primarily most of my money is cashless. I miss the feeling of 10 to 15 years ago. No worries. You could handle the world. Time flies. I sound old, but it does for sure. Time really does fly, Ricky. Yeah. I miss being a kid and not worrying about paying bills, any responsibilities, right? The only thing you really had to worry about was when the streetlights come on and you have to get home for dinner before your mom yells at you.
If you needed money, you went out and collected pop bottles and turned them in.
Well, I never did that. That's what the bums do, the homeless people. I definitely don't do that. People will fight you for that stuff at this point, for a little bit, for 5 cents. Or whatever the bottle return is. But we'll have credits, like the Ferengi. Mr. Krabs kept his money in his mattress, and it worked out for him. Yeah, I feel like, Jake, you should keep a little bit. Just a little bit of cash under your mattress, just in case. Hi, Chuck Norris. Welcome in. Thank you, Chuck. Welcome in, Sweet Troll. Sweet Roll. I do not collect soccer cards. No, I'm sorry, I do not. I have some Pokemon cards. Some old, like, original first gen, like, Pokemon cards when I was a kid. I do collect those. I have to get them graded, though.
Yeah, so. They're really old ones. They're probably worth a lot of money right now.
They are, yeah. But they keep going up, so I don't want to let go just yet. I'm thinking of stowing my money at Anne. Ricky's. I thought you were going to bed. Ricky's, you were going to bed half an hour ago. Keep cash, and nowadays precious coins, like small denominations of gold and silver, it's hard to exchange. Yeah, but you see, thank you for the follow. Did you see the what happened to gold? I was going to buy silver or gold, but then look at it, it fucking completely plummeted. So that scares me. But yeah, it's like
What? Last I saw, gold was over 5,000 an ounce.
yeah, it dropped like 2 weeks ago. It crashed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I should have bought gold back in 2008 though. That would have been the play, but hindsight is always 2020. Big ass, big one. First time chatter, good morning to
Hi,
you.
Saturn.
Hi, Saturn. Welcome in, Saturn. But yeah, good morning. Where are you from? Big ass. No, big. Sorry, did I say big ass? Big base. Big one. Big base? Where are you from, big base? I was a homeless bum for a while, so save those bottles, save those empty bottle returns for the homeless bums. Attract promo. They need the money more than I do. So I've never cashed in empty bottles for the deposit money. But precious metals are rarely a good investment, in my opinion. Yeah, say that back in 2008, Bochi. Have you seen how much gold has gone up since 2008? Definitely a good investment. But hindsight is always 2020, right? Should have bought back then. You buy gold and silver when the economy is good. Yes, exactly. Yes, Shy. Silver's back up. Oh, that's good. It's late early here. I want to try. Do a preview on Tuesday. I just do it. Yes, Hawker has called in. He's telling us the things that he misses. So the topic of the day, Saturn, is what's something you miss from 10 plus years ago. So, hi, O, welcome in, O. Yeah, and Hawker, we do have to go though, Hawker. We have some people waiting in the queue. So, thank you for calling in and telling us. Yeah.
Gold price right now is $52.94.
Okay. Thanks for calling in, Hawker. Cool Sharks, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Cool. Thanks for calling in, Hawker, and telling us some of the things that you missed from 10 plus years ago. And we'll see you in chat.
Okie dokie.
Artichokey. Good night, Hawker.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. All right, W. Hawker, thank you for calling in. We started with radio programs. What, UK? Chat idiots? What? You're from... This is a thing? Is this AI? 10 years ago? I'm Irish? No way. No fucking way. So. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Guys, we have 2 callers waiting. Who is here first? Attract promo or Prince of Tonga? Please let me know. Who got here first? Prince, was it you or was it a track promo who got backstage first? Let me know who to bring in. Hi Grace, happy Saturday. Don't fall for the if you're not Irish, would you like some in you bit? Oh, don't worry, Grace. I will not fall for that. I will definitely not fall for that. Happy Saturday, Grace. Welcome in. Oh, Tonga was here first. All right, Attract. Sounds good. Attract was first. What? What? Oh no. Who do I bring in? Okay, I honestly, Attract wrote Tonga first. So let's bring in Prince of Tonga, shall we? Let's see what Tonga has to say. Greetings and welcome, Prince of Tonga.
Fair enough. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Prince? Welcome in.
You can probably tell from my voice I'm a bit croaky, but I'm okay.
I can hear it a little bit hoarse in your voice, but it's still glad to hear you. So, still happy to hear your voice, regardless.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So, okay. So, Prince, you must have said something to your dad, and like, hey, Dad, what do you miss from 10 plus years ago, right?
Oh no, that's just something. Every now and again, when we're having a drink, he mentions it. It's like, oh yeah, when I first started drinking, it was 2p a pint in a pub.
Oh, I see. I see. You know what I miss here? We never had like 2-cent pints ever, but we had $1 McChickens at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
Or what about the value menu at McDonald's, guys? Do you guys remember they had the $1.79 junior chickens? And that was only a few years ago. Or what about $5 footlongs from Subway?
Oh,
They used to have. You remember the $1 McChicken? With the coupon, you could get $1 McChickens. Toonie Tuesdays at KFC. Oh, Robert Knox, thank you for subscribing tier 3 to my Patreon page. W. Robert Knox. But yeah, $1 McChickens were the best. Hi, Leon. Happy Saturday to you, Leon. The dollar menu was goated. Hi, Swan. Welcome in. Or $5 footlongs from Subway as well. They had $5, like depending on the day of the week. They had a $5 footlong, depending on the day. So you couldn't pick what the $5 6-inch. No, it was a footlong. It was a footlong. You couldn't pick what the $5 footlong would be. It varied, like depending on the day of the week. Hi, Swan. Hope you're doing well today. $1 tacos from Taco Bell. I remember that. Or you could like buy a combo and add it on for $1. They don't even do that anymore. Yeah, $1 tacos from Taco Bell, $1 McChickens, the $1 value meal menu at McDonald's. They had Toonie Tuesday at KFC, where you got 2 pieces of chicken and fries for $2, a toonie, which is like a $2 coin here in Canada. What happened to all of that stuff? Hi, Shen. Nice to see you. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
Literally, it used to be over here in the UK. It used to be you could get a mayo chicken or a cheeseburger or a hamburger, meat or medium fries. Each one of them was £1, £1 for one of them.
Mm-hmm. £1. £1. Let me see what I can do here. Mods, can we time out UK and whatever the hell for the night, please? This person's just talking random gibberish. Time him out for the night. For the night. Get him out of here for the night. He's cooked. He is so cooked for the night. Get him out. Hopefully he comes back tomorrow or another time and he's a little more with it. I think he's just cooked. Okay. Sorry. Anywho.
No, do you know what I really? Do you know what I miss?
What do you miss?
More than 10 years ago.
What do you miss, Prince?
Really, I genuinely miss. We used to the tiny little plastic, like see-through, really tiny ones, the little see-through plastic umbrellas. They were just big enough to fit over your head.
You doofus? And you would put it on in the rain? And it would just cover your head. It was like a little hat umbrella.
No, it had its little handle as well, but it was just a tiny little clear plastic umbrella, and you could hold it above your head. They were just perfect because they were clear, and they were like really heavy rubberized plastic, so they didn't like. So unlike the modern like little umbrellas that you get, like the little foldy umbrellas, unlike them.
I
that are
honestly
really,
don't know what those are. Jake, thank you for the follow. Chi-Town, don't mess with the Zohan. Nor Hot Ann. Like, I could have banned the guy, but I think he's honestly he's talking absolute bullshit. Like, just nonsense at this point. So I have a feeling he's incredibly intoxicated. And it's probably best just to say, okay, take the night off, boy. Take the night off, and we'll see ya another night. Maybe, maybe you'll be better then, because he's just completely, it's not making any sense. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Saturday night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Sunday morning. He's Irish, probably likes the drink. Hey, he's not banned. He's exactly. What do you like? Honestly, the best way to handle someone that's probably incredibly intoxicated for the night is just time them out for the night and give them another opportunity later. That's probably the smartest move. So,
cool.
It happens to the best of us. Exactly. Now, I don't think he deserves a ban or anything like that, because he wasn't really being rude or like vicious, or you know what I mean? Like he's just completely talking nonsense. Attract promo's only like half drunk, so that's good. You're still with it. You're able to have a conversation, and you're not spewing verbal diarrhea in the chat or anything like that. So you're okay, Attract. You're fine. You're good. You're good for now, at least. So, yeah, you know what, Bochi? That little umbrella print was probably just in the UK because you get so much rain.
Yeah, but these days you get like the really the ones that fold up really small, and they're like meant to be pocket ones. They're really a little bit too big for pocket ones, but they fold up really small. But they're quite fragile. Like if there's a bit of wind or like anything, it just all like breaks and folds apart. These ones were really like quite sturdy rubber, sort of almost clear rubber almost, and so they were quite sturdy as well. They were brilliant things.
Mm-hmm. I honestly don't know what you're even speaking of, but they sound fabulous.
It's very specific. It's very specific.
Mm-hmm.
Very country specific,
great.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But the other good thing they were for, though, is what we used to do. The one time in a million it used to snow around here. We used to get them, take the handle out, and use them as a sled.
Wait, sorry, what would you do?
We'd get them, open them up, and because the handle was like, it wasn't really meant to be removed, but you could remove the handle, and the frame would keep the umbrella up. We'd then turn it upside down and use it as a sled in the snow.
Really? Like a toboggan, like a sled. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know what we had back in the day? I haven't seen these in like forever, chat. But it was similar to that. It was like a plastic disc with these little rubber, like plastic little looped handles on each side. And usually they had like a pattern. There was like I had a blue one that was a Smurf one. I had a blue Smurf one. But it was just this plastic little disc with little rubber looped handles, and you could just sit on that and like coast down, like, and use it like a little sled. So yeah, it was like a disc sled. I remember those. But we actually grew up with a proper toboggan. It was like a 3-seater. It had like a foam pad that you could sit on to keep your butt, because sometimes those hills are quite bumpy. And it had like a rope on it as well. And whoever was sitting in the front was like driving it. And yeah, it was like a 3-seater toboggan, and those like that was legit. I had a metal one and a wooden one growing up, so we had a lot of. And I grew up. I had a big dog. I had a bull mastiff as a family dog for some time, and I remember as a kid with my little sister, we harnessed him on like he was basically pulling the toboggan as like a like he was a horse in a carriage. And he was dragging us around the courtyard on the freshly snow. It was easy for him. And yeah, we just secured the toboggan to his harness. And he was pulling us around like nothing. It was so fun. But yeah, that was a good time. Okay. Yeah.
That's the thing in the UK, because it snows sort of so infrequently, like nobody has like special sleds. So whenever it snows, you get lots of people like turning things into sleds, basically.
Exactly. Just makeshift. It makes sense. You use what you have, and in the UK, you're going to have an umbrella. You're going to have a plastic umbrella, rubber umbrella that you can use to slide down. So that actually, it's very innovative, really, if you think about it.
Oh yeah, but you get people doing it on like dustbin lids and all sorts.
Yeah. The newer toboggans are made of aluminum. I had wood and aluminum, so I had both. The plastic disc sleds coated in Vaseline on the bottom would accelerate to mock Jesus. While sledding. Oh yeah, they would. Yeah. No, it was a good time, man. It was a fucking good time. And where I grew up, there was this big hill. Like people would go skiing down this man-made hill, but
wow,
they had these rubber inflated tubes, and you could go tubing down the hill with all the snow. You go tubing in the snow. That was fun. That was a really good time to go tubing. Yeah, but you could rent the tubes. You could rent the tubes and go down the hill on it. So it was fun. Yeah. But yes.
We've got people that'll do that, but they'll use like the seaside, the like floaty tubes. It's like seaside beach tubes, and they'll go down hills and snow on them if they get half chance.
Right. We would also there was like a water park that I would always go to called Wildwater Kingdom. Shout out to Wildwater Kingdom Retro. If you know, you know. I know Retro knows Wildwater Kingdom. But anyway, they had the lazy river, and you could rent a tube and just like coast down the river. It would slowly drag you down, but there would be these little like palm trees that would fill up, the coconuts would fill up with water, and eventually they would just drop on people, cold water. And so when you were going under it was always a risk. And there was the lazy river was great, man, at Wildwater Kingdom. But yeah, you could go tubing down the river, but that was only for like, our summers here are only for like a couple months long, so that was a very short period of time where you could go tubing in the river. So yeah.
That was only very short. It's selling Ancon in August, Dan.
Exactly, Prince. So, needed a truck tire tube for that. Small guy on massive tube, light speed into the trees. Oh yeah, you needed the weight to really accelerate. If you were heavy, you would freaking Mach speed down those hills. Yeah, Wildwater Kingdom still exists. It's still open. Anyway, man, okay, what else do you miss, Prince of Tonga, from 10 plus years ago?
I can mix sweeties, like 5p sweets. It's like little 5p sweets.
Yeah.
Sweeties, yeah, they all hideously unhealthy for you. I mean, I grew up in the like 80s and 90s. So they were probably packed full of E numbers and all kinds of artificial flavors and colorings. But there you go.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You would go to the convenience store, and we had 2-cent candies. It was 2 cents
Yep.
for like a gummy. You could get Bigfoot, Sour Keys. You could get like the dip, Fun Dip. You could get Fun
Yep,
Dip,
yep.
whatever. But it was like 2 cents, at least here.
Yep.
2 cents for whatever you wanted. They had the back in the day, the convenience stores were goated. Now they don't sell any of that at convenience stores anymore, but like as a kid, you could go to the convenience store with a couple bucks and come out with so much stuff. We didn't have penny candies, it was 2 cents. 2 cents for like a Bigfoot, Swedish Fish, like whatever, but it was 2 cents each. But yeah. Arcades, I really miss arcades. Yeah, we still have Dave and Buster's, but now to play games at an arcade, or we even have PlayStation. What's it called? PlayStation PlayStation World? No, it's not World. It's something though. But what I'm getting at is it's much more expensive to go to those game places now. Now you have to buy credits. And it's like $50, $100 to go play games for the afternoon versus the arcades back in the day was like a lot more affordable, right? Now you have to, you can only go to those places a couple times, like once in a while, because you're really shelling out a lot of dough. Hi, Andy, PlayStation Network, PSN. No, but welcome in, Andy. No, this was gonna bother me, man. It was in Mississauga. What I'm getting at though is too expensive, man. Way too expensive. Play Game Time? No, I think they've changed the name now. Anyways, I shall welcome in. I am having a fine Palladium. Sorry. All right, now I remember. Palladium. Red Strong, thank you for the follow, Red. Welcome in. All right, welcome in, Shawl. Okay. Yeah, tubing was the shit, Ricky's. I love tubing. That was so fun. Song is... yeah. Palladium. Yeah, Sony Palladium. Yeah. Sony Palladium, that's right. Okay. Glad I got that sorted out. Otherwise, that would have freaking really annoyed me. Okay, so arcades... What else, Prince? What else did you miss from back in the day? So you missed going to... You said it was 1 penny for, like, candies?
It was like 2p or 5p. 2 pence or 5 pence.
Okay.
Sweeties, yeah. Classic. But,
nice.
Yeah. I also miss sort of... And like you say, it's just being a kid. I mean, I miss building ramps for your like bicycle, building ramps for it, and like trying to do jumps and stuff like that. And of course, inevitably, you'd come off and scratch yourself up, and it's like and you get home and your mum would be like, "What have you done?" Nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, you'd have some war wounds, scraped up knees, nothing a little polysporin can't fix.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing was, my mum well, she used to be, she's retired now, she was a nurse, so she taught us, me and my sister, first aid from a very young age. So basically it was, unless something was like broken, it was, well, you know where the first aid kit is, you can deal with it, you can deal with a bit of a scrape.
That's right. Yeah, you only have to go to the doctor if the first aid kit can't handle it.
Yep.
Oh, just the tip. And I got flowers for Valentine's Day. Just the tip. Thank you for the $2 tip. Now we're not naked over in that category. Thank you, Just the Tip, for just the tip. W. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You would only have to go to the doctor if like the first aid kit could not handle all of your wounds, all of your war wounds. Vodography. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Vodo. Okay.
You know what I actually do miss as well?
What do you miss?
The old Polaroid instant cameras. One back in the day.
Oh, the disposable ones. Where you'd buy it for like you'd buy it for like $20. And
the instant cameras, the ones that actually did print out a photo, and you had to sort of shake the photos to dry it, and then you'd see the photo straight away.
Oh yeah.
They were always good fun because you could just take a photo and there's the photo. I mean,
they still have them, Prince. They still have those.
Them,
yeah. I have one. I have one.
Oh, you've got one.
Yep. Yeah. This is
really
it's a Fujifilm Instax. I think it's Fuji.
Right.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Fujifilm. So they still have them. So those you can still get, Prince. That's they still have those. What I miss that you just reminded me of is, do you remember they used to have like Fujifilm and different disposable cameras that you could bring for like a trip?
Yeah.
They were like,
yeah,
I don't know, they weren't expensive, maybe $20 or something. They would have like 25 photos or 30 photos on them, whatever. And you take the picture. It had flash or non-flash. It had both options. But when you would take the picture, you'd have to roll it to get to the other.
Manually.
Yeah, you'd have to roll it. You'd have to wind it to get to another photo to use. And then after the camera would be full, you'd have to bring it to get developed, right? To a photo developer.
Yeah, they were great. They were
great.
They were always covered in cardboard. They were always like, I always, when I was younger, called them the cardboard box phones because they were like in a cardboard box within them.
Yeah. They were just a disposable camera, but they were great because you could bring those on trips, or like when I was younger, my parents didn't buy me an expensive camera. And this was before the days of camera phones, right? So I didn't have a disposable camera. I didn't have a camera on my phone. So my parents would buy me these disposable cameras so that I could just, I remember going to summer camp and I would have a few of these and all of my memories. But the thing is, chat, you only had X amount of photos. So you had to ration, right? Like you were like, okay.
With what you...
Yeah, you're like, okay, well, I only have 2 cameras. Pipe drop. I only have 2 cameras. And I have 50 photos or whatever it is. So it's like, do you really want to take a photo right now? Because you have to ration how many photos you actually get. Is it worth it? Right? So you couldn't be liberal taking your photos. You had to definitely be conservative. Hi, Giant Death Robot. Welcome in. So, but you still can buy it and use it, let it develop. Yeah, exactly. I still have the instant photos here with film that I can let develop. It only takes a couple minutes. So yeah, definitely these are still available. But now, like these disposable cameras, how many places, where do you even go to get your film developed? Back in the day, it's like you could go to the grocery store. They would develop photos at the grocery store or at the drugstore. Like there were so many places. Good night, Andy. Thank you for the tip. Just the tip.
Yeah, here in the UK, it was always pharmacies. Pharmacies had like a photo processing lab in them.
Yeah. Pharmacies, grocery stores. But now, like, I don't even know where I would go to develop any photo. No. I have no idea.
I think these days you might even have to just send them off directly to a developer rather than go in somewhere and have them developed in somewhere.
Right.
You have to send them off.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Love it. Love Outcast. So you just fake the photo with people you don't like very much and save the ration. Oh, just pretend to take a photo. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I ever did that attract promo, but 5-head move. I was so stingy the first few days, and then the last day I was snapping. I was stingy. Oh, yeah, the first few days and the last few days I was snapping pics just to use it up. I agree. The very beginning, when you would start your, like, summer camp trip or whatever, no one was really taking photos. But by, like, the last couple days, everyone's taking so many photos. I remember. Yeah, that's so true, Swan. So. We still have...
the disposable cameras.
Yeah. We still have storage where we can let them develop in our small town. Really, Ricky's? Interesting. I don't know where I would get my photos developed at this point. No clue. Ricky's, you're from the Netherlands, right? The Netherlands? But I guess you don't live in, like, Amsterdam or anything like that, Ricky's. You must maybe live in a small town in the Netherlands? Maybe a small town in the Netherlands. Interesting. Yeah. All right. So, Prince, any other things that you miss from 10 plus years ago?
Not really, I don't think. I mean, apart from 10 years ago, I miss not being £10 lighter for a start.
Don't we all, Prince? Don't we all? That's okay. You can work on that, though.
Yeah.
You can get that back. You can't get your youth back, though.
No.
Can't get your youth back, but you can shed 10 pounds. That is possible.
What was it when where did that type of kid fitness go that you'd be running around all day and you just wouldn't get tired? Where did that type of fitness when you were a kid go?
Yeah, that energy. I don't know. I really do not know, man. No wonder my parents were tired all the time. They were just normal. They were normal and I just was full of energy. And I was like, my parents are always tired. No, I was just like crazy, running around with so much energy.
When I was a kid, we used to be out on our bicycles, playing soccer. Just like all day, every day, we'd be out on our bicycles playing soccer, just messing around. And you'd think, if I tried to do half of that activity now, I'd be knackered.
Right? I agree. It is wild to me that 10 years ago was 2016. I know, but like, don't let that get in the way, Swan. If you want to call in, Hawker was talking about things from like the 40s that he misses. So 10 plus years ago, you can go way back if you want. Okay? Way back. Yeah.
Literally just thought of another one.
Okay, one last one, and then we're going to move on, okay?
Last one.
Yeah.
I was young enough that I got them on the reruns, but the 80s TV shows that they used to show on like Saturday mornings here, things like Knight Rider, Airwolf, those sort of shows.
Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons, right?
These weren't cartoons. These were live action. These were sort of these were American. I mean, over here they were American imports, but they were shows that like we had the A-Team as well. The A-Team they showed, and the Airwolf and Knight Rider, and those sort of shows. They were great, and they always had great theme tunes. The 80s American shows always had brilliant theme tunes.
They really did have catchy themes. I never really watched Knight Rider or like live action like that, but I do remember Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh, yeah,
and they still had great
well.
catchy themes. I can still remember like Darkwing Duck and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers,
They're
and
Rescue Rangers.
Inspector Gadget, da na 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 na, Inspector
Inspector
Gadget,
Gadget.
da na 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 na, woo woo. Like they had, like I still remember, da na na, da da na na, da da na na, da na na, da na 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 na. Like you still remember those tunes to this day. That's how freaking catchy they were. Hi Marvel fan, welcome in. Yeah, Darkwing Duck was great too. And Chip and Dale. What else? What other Saturday morning cartoons? There were some great ones. Transformers.
Thundercats. Thundercats. I remember Thundercats.
Wow, 10 to 12 days to develop the camera photos now, Ricky's. It makes sense because it's just not as popular as it used to be. But it's cool that you still have a place in your small town that can develop photos like that. Go, Gadget, go! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Go, Gadget, go! I loved Inspector Gadget, yeah. Up, yep, yep. Or Tiny Toon Adventures. That was good too.
Sorry, Anne. There was something about those 80s and 90s kids TV shows and TV shows. They just had good theme tunes. Whatever happened to a good theme tune for a show? Don't really do them now.
Not many theme songs anymore. I do agree with you. Yeah, I don't know why. Good question. Great question. This song is okay. So, yeah. But oh man, I miss Saturday morning cartoons for sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, Prince of Tonga, thank you so much for calling in. And
thank you for having me on.
Of course. Always a pleasure, and we will see you in chat.
See you in chat.
Bye, Prince. All right, that was Prince of Tonga. Thank you for calling in, Prince. Let's bring on Attract promo now, and then we have Leon after that, okay? So. Greetings and welcome, Attract promo. Hello, hello.
Yo.
Welcome in. I think this is the first time that you've called in, Attract.
Yeah, let me, sorry, I have to pause the stream because it was like doing double stuff.
Yeah, just mute the stream. Yep.
Go. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Thank you for calling in. I know this is the first time you've ever called in, so love a first-time caller on the stream.
Absolutely. Long-time listener for some call.
Yep, exactly. So, tell us, Attract promo, what are some things that you miss from 10 plus years ago?
I think the thing I miss most is the autonomy that used to exist in humanity. Like we didn't used to have all this technology, cell phones, text messages, dating apps. It feels like it's almost gotten to the point where like it's too crowded. If that makes sense. Like you used to like talk to a girl at a bar, and then you would have like a face-to-face conversation, and if things went well, you'd have to like call her or like maybe one text message before you guys hung out again. And now it's like there's Facebook, there's Instagram, there's TikTok, there's X, Twitter, whatever.
So they're creeping you. They're searching you up. They're searching you up before they make the next move. They're like, do I want to talk to this guy? What does his Instagram look like? What are his posts like? You can't even mess up. Yeah, you can't even mess up on your own anymore. It's like they're looking to mess you up before you can even mess up. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Elaine. I'm glad that your headache went away. Welcome in, girl. Nice to see you, Elaine. But you're absolutely right. So, okay, there's the autonomy, I guess, where if you wanted to approach a girl, you could do so at the bar or somewhere public and go for it. And and if you didn't want to approach her, she could never get a hold of you unless she had your phone number. But, you know.
Correct. Yeah. That used to be the thing. I could be, let's exchange numbers, and if you're vibing with whatever we're talking about or like whatever I'm saying, then we'll hang out again. And then in a couple days, you call her. You gotta wait like 24, 40 hours, of course. But after that period of time, like you would text her. Now it's like, oh, let me get your Instagram, and then we'll connect on there, and then
Right.
I don't know.
You have to like jump through a bunch of hoops. You're like,
Yeah.
okay, like you can't just. No one's gonna just usually give you your phone number right away to start texting.
Really?
Usually not anymore. I mean, some people
Oh,
I
I
guess
guess.
do,
Yeah.
but
I mean, it
but
works for me, but
yeah, but I guess some people will. Um, some people will give out their phone number, I guess, if they're interested. But I think
yes.
most people are like, okay, message me on Instagram. You can find me here. You can find me
Yeah,
on this
no,
dating platform. We can text through the
that's
the dating platform first
yeah,
before you actually get my real phone number. You know what I mean? So
that's definitely happened to me before, like a screening process. It doesn't
yeah,
happen very often, but like
yeah.
when it happens, I'm kind of completely thrown off. But I think that's just like a difference in generations.
Hmm.
Because I'm usually talking to younger girls. I'm not like super old, but I'm like 40.
Hmm.
Uh, but like the younger you get into the new generations, the more it seems to be like going that route.
Yes. And you know what I'm finding about the younger generation now? They will ghost you. They will cut you off
Oh God, yes.
like for no reason, for nothing.
I love it. It cracks me up.
I find that's really crazy. People are very picky, very choosy, and will just cut you off
Yeah.
if they don't
No,
like one little thing, or if you do one thing that
yeah,
that you don't. It's like I feel like back in the day, it's like people would talk it out. People would get
yeah,
second chances. They would talk it out. They'd be like,
mm,
"Oh, I'm sorry that that's happened. You know, we had miscommunication here." And you talk it out, you work it out, and you give each other a second chance, and you're still friends. At least you get one chance. But now
mm,
with the new generation, people don't like one thing you do, and they won't even tell you. They just block you,
no,
delete you. You
yeah,
are just
you don't.
completely dead to them, and you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened? You don't even. So I find that's really
I do find that
crazy.
funny too.
Mm-hmm.
Friend groups are also like very difficult. Like they've gotten more difficult to like crack into. So like if you are a stranger to a group of people, like it's more difficult today than it was a decade or 2 decades ago. So to become friends with that group, everyone's like a lot more protective of their agency and their identity and their friend groups. I think because everyone's been so hurt.
Mm. Bochi says it's because they have no skin in the game. It's so easy to ghost somebody. Yeah, it's easier to ghost somebody than it is to make amends and patch things up and work through a problem. Absolutely, but eventually, Bochi, you'll run out of people. Right? You'll run out, like, eventually you're going to burn all of your bridges. People don't understand that. Elaine, thank you so much for the bits. Elaine, and thank you for the follow, Haunted Hayden. Cheers, cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. Or they're just very avoidant. No experience with actual getting to know people without a screen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, pretty boy. Welcome in. I'm having a great weekend, and somehow Anne made it much better. W, pretty boy. Welcome, welcome with the
Always.
Riz. But yeah, okay, so what else do you miss? Attract promo.
I think that's the main thing I wanted to come on and just bring to everyone's attention.
Mm.
Like the technology advancement is so quick today. That human connection is kind of getting lost in it a little bit. The way it used to be, at least.
Yeah, it's definitely changing. Is 100% changing for sure.
I think it sucks too. Like my personal cell phone got stolen like 2 or 3 months ago, and
Oh,
I haven't even gotten a new cell phone. And it's been like the coolest thing ever.
you've
Just
been
because,
liking
like,
that.
yeah, I do like it. I do like it a lot.
It
It's
makes
like,
sense.
Like in my work phone, I memorized my dad's number, a couple like really good friends' numbers, and we still stay in touch. But I was I was getting bogged down by all the apps, all the information, and these things track you too. So like
It's
they
true.
have geolocators, IP addresses.
Yeah.
They know your marketing. They
Yeah.
probably have like microphones. I mean, Siri or Alexa, they listen to your voice. They, if you say, "Hey Alexa," like, and it lights up, like it's probably listening to
It's
everything else
listening
you're
to
saying
you.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're able to filter out all the bullshit, basically, and realize
Yeah.
what's really important in life, what you actually need, and what was fluff.
Yep,
Right?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. And I feel like we have so much. Here's the thing, too. Now I have so many different apps that it takes me so much time to like wake up and do my daily routine because I'm like, I've got to check this, I've got to check that, I've got to do that, and it's like, holy crap, 2 hours go by or whatever it is, and I'm like, okay, now I
Yeah.
can start my day. Like now I'm caught up, right? And it's like, it's a lot of fluff. Pipe drop the fluff, okay? Drop it. You don't need it. It's freaking not necessary. I agree. Track promo. It must
It
feel
is
a little
funny.
liberating in a way, like freeing.
Oh, it's been so nice.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny how like everything pushes you to apps now too. Like, I'm on a work phone predominantly now. Well, only now.
Yeah.
I did buy another phone just to like analyze my brain and stuff, but it's not like connected to a cellular service.
Okay.
But there are so many services that I cannot get on my work phone because my work phone blocks like random apps and everything pushes you to an app. Like you can't DoorDash on a phone without the app. You
Yeah.
can't Uber Eats on a phone without the app.
Yeah.
You can Uber, which is nice because I can still go to the bar and like, play
Oh, you can
pool
get
with
an
Dr.
Uber
Oaks and
without
stuff.
a cell phone?
Yeah. Yeah. No, you have to have a cell phone, but
Oh.
it's web based.
Oh,
So
okay.
like I can get an Uber there and then get it back on the cellular service without downloading an app. But like everything else pushes you to the app. They're like, no way you can do this without
Yeah.
downloading our app and giving us all of your information. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
That reminds me, like I'm planning to do a meetup, my first ever meetup in August in Toronto, August 7th to the
Nice.
11th. Yeah. And one of our VIP community member girlies, Maple Marie, wants to attend. She does not have a cell phone. Well, she does, but she doesn't have like a smartphone. Okay.
Yeah.
So she can't even order an Uber. Like I don't think she can order an Uber with a regular flip phone. I don't think that's possible. So she's basically going to have to order a taxi now, which are so expensive.
I mean, I could probably, if you were interested or she was interested, I could probably figure it out. I do.
Maybe
Coding
that's your
workarounds.
next assignment, a track promo. How
That's
does she
like my
order
thing.
an Uber with only a flip phone? If that's possible, I don't know. So
I'll talk to Grok. I'll talk to Claude, and we will figure out
there
how
you
she
go.
can
There you
order
go.
an Uber without it.
Triangulate with AI and figure out what's
They're
going
scary
on.
too, though, man. Because like
They are scary. Yeah.
And especially with X with Grok, that's the thing I'm most nervous about. Because Elon wasn't supposed to monetize OpenAI, and now he seems like super committed to competing with OpenAI and Claude. And
Right.
I've done stuff to Grok, and like it tracks everything, man. And it's getting better at it too. It tracks cross conversation. I think it tracks public conversation now too. It's getting really scary. I think technology and AI is advancing way too fast. I think the guardrails are off. And if I can relate it back to the actual topic, like 10 years ago, we didn't have this stuff and everything was a lot simpler.
Yeah. Yeah. Things were more simple back in the day, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. The good old days attract. The good old
But I
days.
won't keep you too long. It was really fun to call in and talk for a little bit.
Yeah,
And
of
you
course.
have a great stream.
Thank you,
and,
Attract Promo. Thanks for calling
yeah,
in. I
absolutely. Take
appreciate
care.
you. Good talks.
Sure
Good
thing.
talks.
Thank you.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
night. Bye.
You too.
That was Attract Promo. First time calling in. Love a first time caller, long time listener. Apples Water. Hey, welcome in, Apples. Hello, hello. Apples. Thank you so much for 6 months with Prime. Apples Water. Thank you, thank you. See, Maple, I'm looking out for you, Maple.
Attention, type 1 in chat
Hey,
to unleash
we
the
got a
party
hype train in
train,
the station.
or type 2 to cancel.
Oh, W. Guys, let me take this off. We love a first timer around here, Prince of Tonga. Okay? Love it. Love it. We got a hype train in the station here. And so we've got a cool extension.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Okay, so
Spam your memes for free.
hover over the screen. On the right-hand side, you can click on... What is it called? Hover over the screen on the right-hand side. You can click on
The chat.
VIP Hype. Everyone gets a free meme or emote to use every time the train levels up, okay? Right now, we got Maple Marie as DJ Maple Marie. By the way, see, Maple, I'm looking out for you. We're trying to get you an Uber. Trying to get you to get Uber even without your regular cell phone, okay? I'm looking out for you, Maple. Taxis are way too expensive.
Hype, hype, hype.
Okay?
Wheels
Hey,
keep
hey,
rolling.
hey, 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 hey.
Train keep moving.
Hey, welcome in Tyler Wilson. Did you get paid yet, Tyler?
Train keep moving.
Yesterday was Friday. I thought you said yesterday was payday, Tyler.
Feed the train. Don't look back. Bits. Subs. Bit subs.
Hi, Becca. Welcome in. Yeah, it just takes time for me to reach out.
This level
Plus,
will not.
we're on a hype train right now. Okay?
Boost the train.
Boost the train.
Apples Water is currently our top supporter.
Boost the train.
Boost the train.
Chat cheer bits. Train goes choo choo. Emotes flying. Beautiful blur. More, more, more. More, more, more.
Prince of Tonga.
The hype train is at level 2. Swan Dog 7 is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Here we go. Get your memes ready.
Swan Dog 7 and Prince Softonga 1 cheered with more than 500 bits.
Got pine.
I like trains. I just wanna hear you. Look at your surprise.
Purple crown sitting month after month. Bezos gave you power, use it or not. Prime.
We have a new top supporter. Swan Dog 7 has defeated Apple's City Water.
Oh, W. Hayden. Haunted Hayden, you're new here. Haunted Hayden. Haunted Hayden, thank you so much
Haunted
for your
Hayden.
sub. You're brand new.
Subscribe.
It's our first month together.
Free
Haunted
subway.
Hayden.
Don't
Thank
be
you. Thank Thank you so much, Haunted Hayden.
Free.
Hey. Sub. EDM!
The hype train is at
Welcome
level 3.
in!
E-Demon Demon
W
is
EDM.
now the DJ.
21 months. Oh my god,
Party
you know my
mode has
age,
been
EDM.
unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
In the age of
A-Demon Demon.
Everyone, you get to spam your memes for
Subscribe.
free, so
the beast.
does everyone know where to look? Click on the
call
VIP
it
hype and you get a free
The hype
meme.
train.
There you go. You guys get a free meme to spam!
Fed by
EDM
the
with the
offerings of
21
thousands.
months. Haunted Hayden with
grew
month
stronger
number 1. Thank you
with
so
every
much.
gift.
Haunted Hayden, I know you're new here. Swan Dog
Every sub,
with the 1,000 bits.
every bit,
Prince of Tonga with the 600 bits. Apple's Water. Apple's Water with your Prime sub. Maple Marie with the 100 bits. Elaine with the
The
5
hype
bits
train is at
earlier.
level 4.
Prince of Tonga. I
1
gotta
is
move
now
over
the
because that's
DJ.
annoying the crap out of me. Hold on, it's bothering me.
Party mode has been unlocked.
3, 4, 5.
Spam your memes for
Thank
free.
you so much. Prince of Tonga with the 5. I gotta
Prince
move
of
this
Tonga,
over maybe
1
here.
gifted 5 subs.
waiting for
Maybe
you
like that.
to
I just got so much. We've got so much going on the screen that it's hard for me to keep up. You know what I mean? There's just so much going on this darn screen here. Elaine! Elaine just hopped on the train. Okay, I think we're good.
credit card.
Hopefully. I'm like organizing everything here. So, does everyone know where to look to get your free meme or like emote thing
I,
VIP hype.
Alanius,
on the right side of the screen?
cheered.
Feed the dragon.
Ooh, this is a nice song. Prince of Tonga.
Prince
Okay,
of
this is
Tonga
kinda cool.
1 has taken
Right,
the lead
EDM? It's
from
really hype.
Swan
It really
Dog
helps bring
7.
the hype, I find. Oh, nice, a track promo. Let me copy that. Hold on.
The dragon hungers.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna. Thank you, Attract promo. Feed the dragon train.
Get seated. Feed it. Get the dragon needs to eat.
It rises from below, eyes begin to glow.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
The ancient ones away.
Drop the suds. Drop the suds. Drop the suds. Fuel the fire.
Sing the beat, sing the beat, sing the beat. Dragon go higher.
Warrior of the
Feed the dragon train.
The dragon is on life support. We
The
need
dragon-
heroes with big wallets. Redeem yourself.
The dragon
Step
is on
up.
life support.
Feed the dragon train.
become.
Gandalf was here.
Time remaining.
The wise
1
wizzy.
minute.
Okay. 1 minute left to feed the dragon train. Okay. Yeah, this is great. Wait!
The hype train is at level 6. Gertie 7 is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Gertie 7 dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Hey! We just leveled up, chat! Wade fed the dragon train.
Hype train appears.
Get your free emotes. Free, my second favorite F word.
Brain starts smoothing. Thoughts are fading.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Return.
Wade, welcome in. Hayden. Hayden, thank you for the bits, Hayden. Wade! Wade, it's so nice to see you. Wade! By the way, Wade, have you checked your pockets recently? Make sure you check your pockets, my good sir. You should find something in your pockets. Wade! Haven't seen you, I feel like since the IRL stream. So, I hope you've been well. One love, Wade! One love! Always a pleasure to have you here, Wade. And Hayden just hopped on with the sub, the 1 month sub. It's our first month together. Haunted Hayden. And you just dropped some bits too, so thank you so much, Haunted Hayden. Guys, there's so much going on this freaking screen. I have to figure out where to put
Gertie 7 has taken the crown.
this thing. I
from
thought I was
Prince
gonna
of
put it here,
Tonga.
but I swear I put so much crap everywhere. Right here. Monkey absolute. Hey. Hey. Wallet open wide. So we've got, so let's turn this up. This is funny, man. This is hilarious. It is a lot. We got Swan, we got a lot going on here. DJ 37, aka G2, aka Wade. Renee, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Monkey. Monkey mode.
Time remaining.
Monkey mode.
2 minutes.
Monkey mode.
It's not that compelling. Yes!
Prince of
We got a
Tonga
lot of cheers!
won cheered with 450
Thank you, Prince of Tonga. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Ooh, I like it when you call me
Hype Train is at
goddess.
level
Skiz is here. Hello, Skiz.
Teke is
We
now
got a
the
DJ Hype Train. Modi suggested it. We're trying it out.
Party mode
I've got
has
so
been
much
unlocked.
crap on my screen.
Spam your
Skiz.
memes for free.
Yeah, everybody, you can spam a new free meme because we leveled up the Hype Train.
Cheered with
Skiz, thank you for the bits.
3,000 bits.
Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. Prince of Tonga, thank you for the bits as well. Prince. Elaine, thank you for the bits as well. Skiz, thank you so much for the bits. DJ Skiztack, let's see what you throw down. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Wade. Hey. Hey. There's a lot going on.
Train is moving, looking
good. Some of these songs, man.
strong like we
Delete
should.
notifications.
We
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, 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 not like this. We came too far, can't let it slip.
Gertie 7 is the hype train king.
Not like this.
Welcome in, first time chatter. Hello, the spirit of trance.
Time.
Welcome in, first time chatter.
2 minutes.
Counts, every sub matters. Don't let the dream shatter. 2 minutes left. Is this the end?
Wade, check your pockets. Check your pockets, Wade. Make sure there's something. You should have something in your pockets, Wade. Double check.
Not like this.
Gertie 7 is leading this hype train.
Not like this.
Not like this.
F in the chat. Not like this.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Welcome in, Skylar. First time chatter. We're in the middle of a hype train right now. Hello, hello.
Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. We're not dead yet. Dead yet.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Wait.
The hype train is at level 8. Gertie 7 is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
You have been selected.
Gertie 7 dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Mission of utmost importance. A mission to explore the edge of the unknown.
Oh, Wade! Wade just freaking saved the train, guys. You got new emotes, man. We've got so much going on. Holy crap.
Your subs and your
W. Wade.
unwavering faith.
Your unwavering faith.
Today,
New song. It's
We push
DJ
the
Gertie 7 now.
boundaries of hype
Gotta
space
keep it going
itself.
while I settle in. W. Wade.
Are you ready for departure?
Are you ready? New song. Let's go. Get your free memes. Your free... I don't even know what they are. You get a free one every time we level up, okay? Check the screen. Click on the right side, VIP Hype, for your free whatever it is. Okay? Okay. Here we go, here we go.
Blast into the night. Hands are gripping tight. Lift off coming soon. Flying past the moon. Push back in your seat. Heart forget to beat. Forces kicking in. Let the legs begin. Sisters! Thrusters! Primates! Be
37 maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard. Time remaining 2 minutes.
We thrust. We climb.
Ready for liftoff. One small sub. One giant
One
leap.
small, one giant leap. For mankind.
Small sub.
One small sub.
For
One
the
giant leap. For mankind, we thrust. Oh, it's a fucking party
Heroes
here.
rise tonight, burning in the light.
In the
Look
light.
at where we're at. Poggers in the chat.
in the
Ancient
chat.
gods look down. We
Look.
have seized the crown. Hype
Crown.
will never die. Chat has wrecked the sky.
Reach the sky.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Fuel levels are critical. The rocket is going soft. We're so close to the hyposphere. We need a final push. Subs and bits is our fuel. Who will thrust us over the edge?
30
Can't
seconds.
have the rocket go
Time
soft.
is running out.
Can't have the rocket go soft. Who did this?
Get
Who
ready.
who helped?
Party
Skiz!
has
Who the hell are you? Professor?
Spam your memes for free.
Professor! Professor Grind! Who the hell are you? Yes! Yes!
Professor Grind dropped a payload
Professor!
of 10 subs.
Professor Grind! With the 10, you're brand new here. I don't even know who you are. W. Thank you, Professor. Thank you so much, Professor Skiz. Your 5,000 bits? They totally got lost in there. I don't even know how. But I see them. Skiz with the 5,000 bits. Professor Grind with the 10 gifted. What the heck? W. Let's turn her up. Let's turn her up, guys. This music and the song changes every time, right? This is a new song. This is...
Train approaches, fingers on the key.
Thanks for the entertainment and Professor Grind. I don't know who you are. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I gotta get your name on the
37
wall.
Is currently our top
Professor, and wait,
supporter.
I gotta get your name on the wall. Hold on a minute. Will! Thank you for 2 years, Will. Welcome in, Will. Thank you for hopping on the hype train as well, Will.
Through the spam and copium
Thank you, Will. Thank you for 2 glorious years. Will Dreams. Zeus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Zeus. Wait a minute, we gotta get Wade for the gifted subs and Professor Grind on the wall as well, okay? So,
Will Dreams. Subscribed.
Maple. Thank you for the gifted sub, Maple Marie. Thank you, Maple. To Suzanne Official. G2, aka G2, aka Gertie7, aka Wade, the man, the myth, the legend. Okay?
Time
W Wade, thank you so much. We're gonna get you on the wall, and we're gonna put Professor Grind on the wall too. Maple, thank you for the gifted sub. Will, thank you for 2 freaking years.
So far away from touching grass. Chat goes hard, we move too fast. Through the fire moss can contain. Every message fuels the flame.
when the train took flight.
The hype train is at level 10. JRLeeb 18 is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes
Level
for free.
9, what the fuck?
Maple
Get your
Marie
emotes.
gifted a sub.
JR, thank you for the 5. Maple, thank you for that gifted. Guys, everyone get your free
Gifted
emotes.
5 subs.
Here comes the party train.
Express train, express lane, biz for brains, we're insane, insane.
One, two, three, one, two, three, one, three. Party train.
Exy! Three, four, 5. WXC with the 5 gifted. This is my first
Exy
rave.
False gifted 5 subs.
Welcome everybody. Welcome in Game Boy Slayer. Welcome in everyone for our first rave. We have JR, Exy. Man, I don't even gotta go through the list. We just put Wade, aka Gertie7, aka G2 up on the wall. And our new friend, Professor Grind with the 10 gifted. W Professor. Thank you guys.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Bits, drop, subs, pop, train, won't ever
Stop.
One more push. Send every friend. Do 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 do. Five, 4,
Time remaining 1 minute.
4.
Thank you, Professor, and welcome in Ambient, W Professor.
Party train.
Gertie7 remains unchallenged. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Train won't stop. Bits going, levels pop.
Ah, we're almost there. 96%.
Gertie7
20 seconds
cheered with
left.
4,000 bits. There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh my God, on,
train is
Skiz!
at level
Wait,
11.
Skiz, Thunder
Skiz
Tom!
Techhead is now the DJ. Party mode
W.
has been unlocked. Spam
W,
your
Skiz.
memes for free. Thundertome dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Lick in your...
Skiz, Techhead cheered with 1,000 bits. Gertie7 gifted 5 subs.
Train needs hype. You know what to do. Send it. Give the sub. Keep it going. Trains pumping. Hype is growing.
Three, 4, 5.
Level up.
Wade with the 5. Thunder Tom with the 10.
Spam the chat.
You guys are insane.
Subs don't
You guys are freaking insane.
level. Almost there.
Giz just dropped 1,000 bits. Swan just dropped 1,000 now. I've been looking for a while. Oh, thank you, Tom.
Swandog7 cheered with 1,000 bits.
Just looking for the sports channel. Thank you, Skiz, for the bits. Thank you, Swandog, for the bits. Tom with the 10 gifted. Wade with the 5 gifted. Let's get Thunder Tom on the wall.
Kappa hype train. Send the bits. Gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train.
Hey, this is crazy.
Keep it going.
JR.
To the top.
JR Lieb, 18 cheered with 600 bits. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Hey, hey. Thank you, JR, for the bits. We're running it. We live here.
Gets the subs.
We fucking live here.
Train can be stopped.
Maple.
To the time. One more level.
Senses overloaded. There's so much going on. This is crazy. Maple, thank you for the bits, Maple. Love you, girl. Senses overloaded, man. We live here.
Time remaining 1 minute. The hype train is at level 12. Maple Marie is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
I'm going all in. Brains had no button to go. Watch the counters start to grow. Said I'd stop at 1 or 2. Now I'm gifting the whole crew. And all in. I'm going all in.
37 is the Hype Train King. There are 11 levels remaining until all-time Hype Train record.
11 levels. There you heard it, which is what? 12 plus 11 for all time. Level 23 is my biggest hype train. Level 23 is the hype train record. All in. All in.
Go.
Drop your bets. Let it die. Chat the rhythm. Hat the rhythm. Hat the rhythm. Chat the rhythm. Chat the rhythm. Feed the train.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Told myself I'm just here to lurk. Now my wallet's doing work. I'm going. Bits and substance. All in.
Gertie 7 is leading this hype train. Time remaining 1 minute.
Man, this is like a proper party. Like, there's a lot going on here. A lot.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Send it.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Guys. Is it just me?
This hype train was legendary.
It was legendary. It was freaking legendary. Guys, thank you so much for hopping on the hype train. That, was it just me or is that a lot? There was a lot. We just had 65 subs, 19,230 bits. That was fucking epic. I'm tired. I'm tired after that one, guys. That one was a lot. There was so much going on that screen. It was crazy. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hopping on that hype train. Everybody. Wade, Gertie7, you were the hype train conductor. So thank you so much. Wade, by the way, we missed you. And check your pockets, because I swear there's something in your pockets. Okay? There might be something in your pocket, my good sir. All right. And Maple Marie was on that hype train. JR, Swan Dog, Wade, Thunder Tom, Skiz Tech. Skiz, love you, Skiz. Wade again. Exy. JR again. Skiz again. We got Will Dreams with 2 years. Thank you so much, Will, for 2 years. 24 months. Professor Professor, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. The chicken dance is going to be going away in March. Okay? For the month of March, for 10 gifted subs, we aren't doing the chicken dance. We're going to be doing something else, okay? For the month of March. So it's going away for 1 month, but it'll come back in April. Thank you, Ambient, for the compliment. And then we had Prince of Tonga was on that train as well. And Elaine, thank you so much, girl. Thank you, Elaine, for hopping on the train. Haunted Hayden was on the train as well. Thank you, Haunted Hayden. You're new here as of today. Haunted Hayden just subscribed. And he's been hopping on the hype train too. So thank you so much, Hayden. Retro was on that hype train as well. Retro. EDM subscribed 21 months. Thank you so much, EDM, for 21 months. Haunted Hayden with 1 month. Apples. I think you got this hype train started, if I'm not mistaken. Apples. Something like that. Yeah. Apples with your Prime sub. Thank you so much for 6 months. Apples Water with your Prime. That was crazy. There's so much going on there. Was it too much, though? Be honest. Be honest. Was it too much? Was it too loud? I got exhausted. So did I! It's never too much. There was so many things going on in the screen. Like, we were writing hearts for 5 or more gifted subs going on the wall. I had the microphone on. I was a bit overwhelmed. Were you? I'm ready for bed now. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Okay, 1's in chat if you like this extension. 2's in chat if you want to go back to our regular hype trains. How about that? 1's in chat if you like this extension. We make a big party out of the hype trains. 2's in chat if you like our old hype trains. Okay, most people like it. Hawker likes the old hype train, though. First person, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Hawker and Retro like the old hype trains better. Elaine, you like the old hype. You don't like this one. It's too much. Okay. So that's 3 people. But I think most people like the hype trains. I don't know. We'll keep it for a little bit longer and see. I may grow bored of it eventually, and we'll take it off. But for now, it's got that like newness to it. It's new, fun, and exciting. The only qualm I have with this, no, you can't really magic. No. Subscribe tier 3 to Patreon. There you go, really magic. You're welcome. You're welcome. What was I gonna say? The only thing is that this like party goes on for the whole hype train, like for the entirety of the train, but I can turn the music down. Like I can turn it down so it's not so loud and like obnoxiously in our ears. So I can always turn it down. But yeah, like the party keeps going. It'll keep going for the entirety. Leon, I have not forgotten about you. Make sure you have something that you miss from 10 years ago or longer, okay? So think of something to say. I have to pee really bad, so BRB. I also have to eat something, but I'll figure that out in a little bit. But yeah, BRB, I just have to pee. It may have helped the hype. Oh, I felt the hype. Thank you, Saturn. I felt the hype, Maple. I felt the hype with that for sure. I'm warming up some soup because I'm still a little sick. I've got a cold sweat going on still. Sadly, I have a cold sweat, but I'm warming up some soup, and it was a great way to come home. W Wade, I'm glad that, you know what, if we can't be at the club, we will bring the club to your home, chat. Okay, we will bring the party to you. I considered strobe lights. Yeah, I did. I considered strobe lights, but I think if you're epileptic, if you get seizures, it's probably not a good thing to have strobe lights. So I will refrain on the strobe lights situation. But, hold on, I gotta get my food. Okay, so I'm warming up some hot soup. I'm warming up some hot soup, and I have an Edo and a sweet potato. Okay, and just basically some broth with like meat and some corn in it. It has like pork and corn in the soup. So it's a hairy snack. I've got to peel this hairy snack. Yeah, I've got to peel it. But yeah, guys, I kind of like that hype train. It's just a lot. I don't know. I feel like it definitely was a party. It added to it. Definitely a party that added to it. Felt like it brought the hype. It got people going. I don't know, though. But now we learned. It was telling some facts. The highest train I've ever gotten was 23. A level 23 hype train. So that's going to be our mission, chat. And that was a while ago. It sucked me in, W Professor. Good, that's what I like to hear. Maybe just do the DJ train here and there. I don't know if I can turn it off. But maybe once in a while, yeah, like maybe I can just have it for like Saturdays, like weekends or something, Wade. Maybe I can turn it off and then turn it back on again for, you know, during the week we'll only do clubbing on Fridays and Saturdays. You know what I mean? Maybe I can mess with the extension settings. Let me see what I can do. I've got to play around with it a little bit. But yeah, we'll have the party trains on Fridays and Saturdays, and then Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays we will just keep our regular hype trains. I think that's a great idea, actually. I think that's a good idea, Wade. We'll just keep the clubbing for the weekends, right? Yeah, exactly. Party on the weekends. And that way we won't get bored too much of it. Okay, let me go grab my soup. Alright guys, I'm back. I've got my soup. I've got my sweet potato. I've got my Edo. Yeah, okay. Need something to warm me up. I'm cold. Cold and clammy. I've been that way for a little while. I thought I was getting better. Clearly I'm not. Jumping around like that only made me more cold and clammy, which is weird. So. Strange. Okay. We have Leon waiting backstage. So let's bring him on and see what he misses about 10 plus years ago. By the way, Wade, it's so nice to see you. You know what? I was talking the other day to somebody. And they were like, that was a really great stream you did at the brewery when you got a tour. It was a great stream. I had a great time there, Wade, when I went. That's the best IRL stream I've ever done. Ever. So, thank you so much for making a great stream. We had a good old time. The whole community loved the beer like tour behind the scenes. We had a good time. Anywho, okay. Welcome in Niners and welcome in Dave. I had a great time. I'm glad it was so successful. It was a great time, Wade. People are saying we should have more like that. I'm like, oh man, it's hard to replicate such a great stream, you know? It helps when the right people show up. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maple, you're 100% right with that. Sometimes I can be the same person, but if I don't have the right people in stream and we don't have the right synergy, then the vibes are just off. It looks tasty. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, it's like ramen. It's a bone broth soup with pork and corn. There is a hard-boiled egg in here. Oh, and there's some mushrooms as well, and green onion. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna bring on Leon because he's been waiting patiently backstage. So let's see what Leon has to say. Okay. Greetings and welcome, Leon. Welcome in. Oh no, not the mushrooms. I love mushrooms. They're good for you too. But I understand. Not everyone likes mushrooms, Tom. Oh, he does understand the camera for sure. Leon, are you there? Are you AFK? Mushrooms are one of those things you either love or hate. Fun fact. I have mushroom powder in my coffee every morning. The soup is unbelievable. The broth was made from scratch. It took like 16 hours to make the broth. It's like a bone broth. Really good. Just what I need. Okay, so we're waiting on Leon. He might be AFK. Hopefully he's not sleeping. But I have him here. I have him pulled up into the channel. So we're just gonna wait on him. Well.
Hello?
You're awake.
Hey.
Hi, Leon. You're awake. We got you while you're awake. Good. How are you doing, Leon?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a long time, so I clean things after my food.
Oh, good. You cleaned up after your food. Very nice. Good. Good boy. Good boy. What did you have to eat, Leon?
Uh, uh, Ben and Jerry's.
Ice cream. Oh. Your favorite one? The cherry one? No, Vegas, no. The cherry one?
No, it doesn't exist anymore in our country.
Hmm. So what was your substitute then?
I eat a lot cookie dough, and sometimes I try another taste like strawberry cheesecake or something with cinnamon.
Ooh, delicious. Like a churro with a cinnamon thing. All great choices, Leon.
Thanks.
Yeah, great choices. Okay. Tell us, growing up in Germany, what are some things that you miss from 10 plus years ago?
Let's give our talk a mechanic.
Pardon?
Let's give our talk a mechanic.
Give our talk in
My
mechanic?
idea is
Okay.
Yeah, a mechanic. My idea is I tell you one thing, and then you tell me one thing.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. You go first.
I think there's a lot of things I'm missing. Everything. Okay. There are a lot of things I'm missing, but every single thing I miss is have another reason.
Okay. Let's start with the first thing you miss.
The time on the street.
Like when you were a little kid playing outside?
Yeah. Yeah, I grown up on the streets. It was a time there was no adult who denied me anything.
Yeah, no adult supervision. So how did you know when to come home?
I had no home on the street.
Oh. How old were you when you were homeless?
I'm not sure. I think about 12, 11.
Okay. But you had freedom. So you missed the freedom.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was no rules. No rules.
I also miss playing on the street when I was a kid. But Attract Promo says he was homeless too, but not that young. I think, Leon, you didn't really have parents growing up, right? And so that was the issue. Because you came from a troubled home. So I think that was the issue.
I had no parents.
No parents, yeah. And so that was no one took after you at that point. I did have parents, but I was allowed to go outside and play. And the rule was when the street lights turn on when it gets dark, you know, they automatically are on a sensor. When the light levels go too low, the street light will turn on. No, Vegas, no. Okay? Well, I would have to go home then when the street lights turn on. That was the rule. So
Yeah,
I had a rule.
remember. I remember because it's a little bit different for you all to understand that because I don't know the word in English. There is a house in Germany. We have a lot of them. A house for parentless child.
Like a foster home. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I moved. It was not my decision. It was a decision by adults that I have to move from home to home. For parentless child, and that means I don't have a constant environment.
Right. Okay. What else do you miss from 10 plus years ago? It doesn't have to be a memory, like a time in your life. It could also be like a video game, or a type of toy, or a type of food that you used to eat that they no longer have anymore. Something like that.
Yeah, I miss the Terry Garcia a variant of Ben and Jerry's.
Okay. So you miss that. What else do you miss? I miss let me think of a food that I miss. We used to have like $5 footlong subs. Those are gone. Or $1 McChickens at McDonald's. Gone. Or even the junior chicken. It used to be on the dollar menu. Now it's like $4 for a junior chicken. Oh. I miss Toonie Tuesdays at KFC. I miss that as well. There's a lot of dollar Taco Bell tacos. I miss those. Miss a lot of different foods that they no longer have. Oh. Okay. What else do you miss, Leon?
Yeah, I think your turn.
I just said.
Oh, yeah, you missed food?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and one thing I miss, it should be officially.
Thank you for the follow, and Exy, thank you for the pipe drop. Wait, what's that, Leon? What do you miss?
There is one thing I miss. It should be officially.
To be what?
You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Okay, I think about my disorder. What can it be?
Okay, so your disorder, you have ALS.
Yeah.
What do you miss? You miss... I don't know, Leon. I don't understand. Hi, Panda. Panda. Welcome in. Hello.
I cannot go outside by my own since my disorder.
Ah, so you miss the freedom of being
Yeah,
able to go
yes,
outside alone. That's what you miss.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would miss that too. I would miss like just being able to get up and go out on my own. That for sure that would bother me as well. Yeah.
You mean when you had and when you become A-list, when you would have A-list, you would miss that too?
Well, for any reason. For any reason, if I was not able to have my independence, even let's say with old age, Leon, like, you know, elderly people, how if you're really old, you can't really walk out, you need help and assistance, right? Like eventually, if I make it to that age, I will miss my independence for sure. Having to rely on someone to help me all the time. My independence. I would miss my independence. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything else, Leon, that you miss growing up from 10 plus years ago? Anything else before we move on?
That's a lot.
Mm.
As I growing up in the village, we connected through all the young. We were connected in the village with other young people, and we made often a LAN party.
Okay. Yeah.
That was a really nice time. Everyone brings their own PC, and we share fights and games and play games and on the LAN party. So much new things.
Wait, so you missed having parties? Oh, you missed having parties?
No, LAN parties.
Oh, LAN parties with your computer.
Yeah.
And you'd go to like a building in a big group, welcome back Saturn, and a lot of you would bring your computer, you'd plug it in and have a LAN party with all of your friends? Is that what you mean? Okay, I got it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, why do people not have LAN parties anymore? What happened to that? Leon.
And in Germany, we have official LAN parties. As example, on the Cactus.
Oh, so it's changed. It's not the same anymore. It's different.
Yes, the Cactus is an exhibition, and there are area for LAN party.
Ah, okay, I see.
But it's a different thing when you make a private LAN party and then add an official LAN party.
Oh, okay.
You know, there are things on an official LAN party there is no allowed.
Okay. Hi, Rohan. Welcome in, Rohan. To be honest, I've never done a LAN party. So, I don't actually know. Oh, high-speed internet happened. Got it. There you go. Got it. Welcome in, Alpha Whiskey. Hello. Okay, so Twitch happened, high-speed internet happened. We don't need LAN parties anymore. Got it. Okay. Oh, I feel better. I needed to eat something. I had a Pillsbury toaster strudel for breakfast. God, I love those. Wild berry. I'm so glad they still make those. But I'm already missing them when they stop making them, okay? Pillsbury toaster strudel wild berry. You know what I miss about them? They used to be blue icing. Now it's just white icing. Okay? I did, but it used to be blue icing. I missed that, actually. And now it's white. I miss the blue icing. But still...
It's not about to bring your PC with and share fights or play games together. It's about more than the whole feeling to visit people you can trust. You can stay without going to sleep all the night and food trash.
I see what you're saying.
unhealthy.
You miss like sleepover parties with your friends. That's what you miss. You miss hanging out with people, like eating a bunch of junk food, making a mess, staying up all night. That type of stuff.
Yes,
Sleepover parties.
but with a component of a LAN party.
Yeah, with the computer component as well.
Because we can play together, we can watch videos together, we can share files.
Yeah,
We can
exactly.
talk about everything. We can food whatever we want.
Of course, exactly. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in, Sue Fan. I miss the 90s too. I miss the 90s. Those are the... Have we reached the time of our life, chat, where we can now say those were the good old days? Because I really do feel... I really do feel like those were the good old days. Like, for real. We're that old now. We're that old. We're at that point in our lives where we can talk about the fucking good old days. It's true, though. It's actually true. Crazy. And by the way, toaster strudels are the best. Yes. Wild berry flavor used to have blue icing, baby blue icing. They switched it up for white icing now. How do I call in? GTA, you gotta subscribe first. Okay? Drop a sub and then pop into the into the Twitch TV waiting room. And I'll drag you on up. Alright? Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Peak of humanity was the 90s and early 2000s. I also agree with you. I also agree. That was fucking peak. That was peak. I miss the good old days. The good old days. Okay. Leon. The 90s were the greatest. Definitely had the best music. Everything was great, man. Gas was cheap. Food was cheap. Internet was dial-up. Alright. I will say that. Internet was dial-up, but I still miss it. Let's see how Ancon goes before I compare the 90s. You know what I was thinking of? Internet's better now, but we can have a good old sleepover party at Ancon. We can do that. We can relive. We can have a sleepover party at Ancon, which is, I'm doing a meetup in August. So we can basically have a sleepover situation, you know? Stay up all night and eat junk food. Get fat and act sassy. So, the good old days. Don't make yourself sound old now, Missy. I'm just saying, I feel like I really do miss the good old days. Have we reached that point where I'm like sounding like an old person, being like the good old days? But for real, I do miss those days. Fuck. Now it's like $20 for a burger combo, and it's not even good. The patties have shrunk. Like, I do miss it.
Yeah, okay. I mean, is there a specific thing like your first car or your first apartment?
Do I miss that?
Yeah.
Nah, not really. I mean, my first car was a Toyota Corolla. Loved that thing. It was great. It did the trick. It was nothing special, but it was my first car. My first apartment, well, it was a rental. It was shit, but it was my first. I don't really miss those things, though. No, I don't. Can't say I really miss them. But, yeah. I remember getting extra value meals at McDonald's in the 90s for $3.17. Yeah, like, I remember $1 McChickens with the coupon. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. So, Attract promo was already fat and sassy. Hey, can't miss what you already have then. Attract promo. But anyways, the Burger King broiler from the 90s, man. There's so many good things.
When I compare my current and my first apartment, then it was very cheap, my first apartment.
Oh yeah, rent used to be cheap. Everything was cheap. Definitely, everything was cheap. Gas was cheap for your car, like, yeah, everything was cheap. Everything's so expensive now.
Did you know that Germany is one of the expensive countries to pay for electricity?
I did know that, actually. Yeah. I'm not sure why. But
I don't know why, but our neighbors, the French, is very cheap to pay for electricity.
do they produce their own electricity, maybe? Maybe Germany has to import electricity. Like, they don't make their own. I don't know. I'm not sure the reason behind it.
Yes, but in the past, before the war in Europe, Germany produced her own electricity in Germany. But now, after the war in Europe began, now we import electricity.
Yeah, yep, got it. Apparently Germany is not in energy independent, so yes, you must import it, and that's why you have to pay a lot for it. So that makes sense.
No, we paid too much. We paid a lot for electricity before we import electricity. I mean, the price is still the same about the last 15 years.
I see. Okay, I got it.
But now the companies say this as an argument for the high price. Oh, we have to import electricity, and that is the reason why it's so expensive. But this is a lie.
Got it. Yep.
Maybe you recognize it by yourself in your country, since the
we have a
pandemic.
surplus of electricity. We're building more nuclear power plants here in Canada. Welcome in Mix-a-Lot and Bobby Burglar. We're actually creating more nuclear power, and yeah, we do sell the surplus to the states. I think Canada powers 3 states: New York, Michigan, and Minnesota, something like that. Yeah, so we sell the surplus to the states. So we have a lot of, we use water power, nuclear power. We, Niagara Falls, like, we actually harness the power of the water to create electricity. That's why here we call it hydroelectric, right? So, like, I pay my hydro bill. Hydro sounds like water, but that's actually my electricity bill. So my hydro bill is my electricity bill because it's hydroelectric power. It's a bit weird, but yeah. So yeah, actually I think nuclear power is smart to have. You know, as long as it's controlled properly. Not Michigan. Not Michigan what? Hi Uncle Slacker, welcome in. Doesn't Canada sell some electricity to Michigan? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Isn't it? We live there.
Yeah, we have.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, they
In Ge-
do. Yeah, they
in
do.
Ge-
Yeah. What?
In Germany, we have the same mix of solar, wind, and corn.
Ethanol, corn. Yeah.
we have a mix of I don't know 5-6 sources to get the electricity, and Germany is import electricity too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. We also have wind turbines as well, but I don't know if they're really creating as much power as one might think. But yeah. Plus we have a durable. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That helps too, Uncle Slacker. Welcome in, by the way. Happy Saturday, Uncle Slacker. I live in Norway. We have a surplus of water, energy, sun, oil. Nice mix-a-lot, yeah. Alright.
It's so crazy that as Fukushima, the nuclear plant in, I don't know, China, explode. After that, the German government say, oh, we have to take over all the nuclear plants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think nuclear power is good as long as it's stored properly, everything has the proper, you know, it's in the right hands. Like to make nuclear weapons is a different story, right? That's completely different. But nuclear energy is something else. So yeah, I think it's good.
What I like a lot is, I don't know, you are able to do that, but I like it to buy solar panels and a power station and get my own independent energy.
Oh, like you want to live off grid. Sufan, thank you for the follow. Like off grid? Have your own power station and put it in batteries and live off of grid? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but unfortunately not 100%.
I have a dream to also live off grid too. Like it seems so interesting to me to completely like unplug from everything and get back to your roots and go back to like what humans, you know, become grounded with nature. But I do think it is easier said than done to do that. But I would like to have a little like off-grid, you know, cabin and do everything myself and garden and like bake pies in the summer and preserve all the excess and store it away for winter. And that's actually tough as well though, right? There's a lot of work involved. It's definitely easier said than done, but it is a sweet little fantasy that I have of mine that I would actually like to do that. So yeah. Canada gets 6% of its energy from wind, yeah, which is not a lot. So
It sounds very impressive to live with your own energy production, and you have your own garden with your own vegetables and healthy food. But what if?
What the hell
what
are you guys
happened-
talking about? Biggest hurdles off grid is refrigeration and air conditioning. Off grid digging holes in the ground for human waste? No, you barbarians! No, Guys, you live off grid, you have solar power and battery storage, and you store the power in batteries. And you can still have all of those things. You have refrigeration, you have a washer dryer, you have a flush toilet, you have a television, you play video games, you can have your computer. But you just need to have the proper power storage for that. You're not digging holes in the ground and fucking burying your poo there, you dingles. My God.
Okay, and
Yeah.
what happened when you produce your own electricity by the sun and store it in a battery or power station, and then you get ALS or something similar? What happened then?
What? What do you mean?
I mean, when you can plant health food in your own garden, and you produce your own electricity, you can work around your poverty, make everything fine, and then you lose the ability to work on your poverty. What happened then?
Yeah, then you're screwed. Basically. Because when you do something like that, you have to maintain. And if you don't actually plan a season or two ahead, then you will have nothing stored for the winter, right? Hi, first time chatter, welcome in, Grim. Oh, that's what you meant, Saturn. So digging a hole for the septic tank to go in. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I would hire somebody to dig the hole and put a septic tank in to live off grid. I would definitely hire someone to do that. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant to use the washroom, like a compost toilet. That's that you were talking about. Like, you can live off grid with a compost toilet, but you can also have a flush toilet too. So, yeah, when you're screwed, you die, basically. Yeah, it's tough. That's the tough life of it, right? You don't have the conveniences of living in, you know, society where people will help take care of the sick, the weak, the feeble, elderly, and whatnot, right? If they need help. It's survival of the fittest out there, right? That's basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. It is exact what you can do makes a lot.
Mm-hmm. Of course. You can do whatever you want if you live off grid. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, within moderation, I wouldn't shit in my drinking water. You can. Do you want to? Probably not. I probably wouldn't want to defecate in my drinking water.
Yeah.
So you gotta be smart about that too, right?
I agree.
Yeah. I wouldn't last 1 week, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you've gotta be tough. You've gotta be tough for that. That's why it's like kind of like we have all of these conveniences of modern day society, and it's just kind of an interesting like, what if I was to get rid of all of this extra fluff and get down to bare bones basics? But bare bones basics is still, you know, tough in a different way. It's just tough in its own right. Welcome in, Ty. Hello. All right, so Leon, anything else before we move on to the next caller? Anything else that you missed from 10 plus years ago?
Yeah, as I said to the beginning, there's a lot of things I miss. I miss to drive my own car.
Mm-hmm. There's a freedom to driving your own car and having that, like, liberation. Attract promo! W.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the gifted Attract promo. So, I'm gonna gift a sub before I say this. Okay, so we're gonna hear you loud and clear now. Attract promo, focused, locked. We're locked in, Attract. I accidentally drank my own pee yesterday. What? Wait, that means you must have peed in a bottle or something. Peed in a cup? They say if you're like completely dehydrated and you're out there in the wilderness and you've got nothing to drink, you can actually drink your own pee. It gives you a little bit of hydration.
How can it be accidentally?
That's what I mean. Maybe it was maybe he like peed in like a cup and like put it on this, like maybe he sits on his computer for hours on end and he peed into like a McDonald's cup or something. Yep, exactly. I peed in a gallon water thing in my car and I forgot and I grabbed it while I was driving. And I was like, fuck, this isn't water. And then I remembered, how was it? Did it taste just like I think it would taste like? You know? Does it taste like it smells? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that is what I think about, that you cannot accidentally drink it when you have a working nose, right?
That's right, Saturn. I want to know the same thing. How the heck did it taste? Probably exactly what you think. Oh, that's gross then. That's gross. That is gross. No, those are the questions. Those are the important questions that I need answered in my life. Very important. I can sleep well tonight knowing that now. What? I'd rather drink my pee after I guzzled water all day versus drinking beer. Yeah, it's different if you drink pee that you've been drinking all kinds of fluids versus morning pee. Super concentrated morning pee or something like that. That's gross. I mean, it's all gross, really. It's all gross, but there's levels to this shit. And piss, for that matter. There's levels to this piss. Yeah. I didn't swallow. Oh, that's good, Attract. When you realized you knew. Okay, now, alright. I figured it out before. It went down all the way. Oh, good to know. Good to know, Attract. Good, alright. So you. Yeah, well. Okay. Good to know. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. A very dehydrated ex used to like having me consume hers. No kink shaming here. No kink shaming, but we're gonna end it there.
I heard that there are some disorders, some diseases where it's health to drink or take a bath in
cow pee. I saw that. Some Indian people, like, the cow is very sacred. And they think that drinking cow urine and even washing your face with it and bathing with it is like antimicrobial and like has like medicinal health qualities. I don't know, man. I don't know. Not sure. I am not sure. Okay, before we go, Leon, anything else? Because we do have somebody waiting backstage. So I want to bring on Haunted Hayden before he waits.
Yeah, one last question.
Okay.
I like the possibility to produce my own energy. And do you think about to buy yourself a power station and solar panel?
I would do some research. I think solar panels are expensive. If you create enough, you can actually sell the remaining power that you don't use back to the power company and actually make some money. So it depends if you really need them, if you're living off grid. But solar panels are expensive and they actually access, yeah. Solar panels are expensive and you do have to replace them. There is a shelf life. I think it's 20 years. If I'm not mistaken, it's 20 years for the panels. So it really depends how much energy you can produce, like how much solar power. If you have a lot of excess and you can sell it back to and make money off of it, then it's probably worth it. But yeah, the solar panels only last 20 years and they are expensive. But if you're living off grid in a cabin in the woods on 500 acres and there's no way, like that's all you can have, then you're gonna need it. It's necessity, right? So I mean, but if you're living in the city, Leon, and you don't really need it, then I would do your research first to see whether it's worth it, you know? So it all depends. There's so many different variables with that. Yeah.
Solar panels are not expensive in Germany. The government don't take tax anymore for electricity products. In the case of solar energy, the German government don't take taxes anymore, and that is one reason why solar panel and power station products are cheaper in Germany. And yeah, I live in a small city, but here are some people who produce their own sun electricity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
so
can imagine, like, you pay further your cost for electricity, but you don't pay so much anymore.
mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. But you're right, it's not super efficient. It all depends how much sun you get. Like there's so many variables. Where is the subtitles option? Scroll on the screen, Cali Sniper. Look on the right-hand side. Stream CC. Click Stream CC.
Want to
Purple
make it
button
super
on the
simple.
right-hand side. You see it,
In
Cali
other words,
Sniper?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you can say with your own sun electricity, you can shrink your bills.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Leon, thank you so much for calling in. Good talks today. And glad you had some nice ice cream after your stream. And if it's too late and you have to go to bed, I completely understand. But yeah, thank you for joining, Leon. And we will see you in chat.
Yeah. Thank you for your time. Thank you, all the people in the chat, and wish you all a good night.
Good night, Leon. Thank you. One love, much love, only love. You say only love.
Only love.
Only love. W. Leon.
Bye.
Leon says only love. And Wade, aka Gertie7, he says one love. Leon is only love. Gertie7 is one love. Okay? Yeah, only love and one love, exactly. Alright, it's about that time. It's 10:20, Hawker. Thanks for joining. Yeah, wait, so you say one love, and Leon says only love. Sometimes I get it mixed up. Thank you for joining, Hawker. Thanks for calling in today and telling us about your good old days. A little walk down memory lane. Have a good night, Hawker. Sweet dreams. We'll see you Tuesday. Okay. Let's bring on Haunted Hayden. You're next, Haunted. Okay. You are next up here. Haunted Hayden. Let me bring you. Greetings and welcome, Hayden. Hello, hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi, how are you, Haunted Hayden? You are first-time caller, first-time subscriber today. Always good to have new people on the channel.
Yes, it's a day of firsts today.
Haunted Hayden, you're a girl.
I kind of, yes.
Oh, okay. You scared me for a second there. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, did I just...
No,
Oh,
you're
you
good.
are. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, nice. Yeah.
I'm gender fluid, so
Got it,
anything, whatever you want to do, I'm chill.
W. Nice. Well, welcome in, Hayden. It's always nice to have somebody who is not full of testosterone, okay, on the stream to help balance it out. Shall I put it like that? We need a little balancing here because I feel like there's a lot of tea. Okay, there's a lot of tea around here, and so we need, we need some balance. So it's always nice to have someone. We've got a lot of girls around here. We've got Maple Marie, one of my mods is a girl. We've got Becca. We've got Elaine, Snazzy Buffalo, Gertie Girly, Lady Wanima. So we have quite a few, which is nice. It's always good.
Love, yes. Girl power. Yes.
Exactly. Oh, and Tyra as well. Yeah, Tyra as well. That's right. Okay, so, Hayden, tell us, what do you miss from 10 plus years ago? We want to hear it.
Where's she at?
Oh, but like, okay, I do miss Skype. They totally changed it around. I think it still exists, or at least it did a few years ago, and you had to then put credits in.
Oh, interesting.
You had to pay.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and like add credits, but you could still use it for like long distance international calls and things like that. So I do remember, but it's completely changed. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought it just dropped off the face of the earth. Like, thought it got deleted from the servers or something. I don't know.
Maybe it did.
I have no idea.
Well done.
But I say Skype, and this also kind of goes into like old school Minecraft, like Minecraft right when it came out, because I would come home from the bus from middle school, and I would hop on with my friends, and we would just play Minecraft all weekend, like nonstop, no sleep, just pizza and Minecraft and Skype, and that was it. Like, that was my weekends.
That was the good old days for sure. Or, okay, so there was also MySpace and like ICQ. Like, those are all like the originals where I would do the same thing. I would come home from school, not on the weekends, like even during the week. But like, that's the spot. That's where everybody was hanging out. Like, that was the online presence. MSN Messenger, MySpace, ICQ was before MSN. Yep. And yeah, you're right. Like, that's where everybody would hang out, Hayden. So it was the spot to be.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I had a little keyboard flip phone and landline, and then just Skype, and that was basically it.
And also, you know what was cool about that too is you could meet friends from all over the world and have them like at your fingertips, right? Like I made friends in China, like all of these international friends, and under normal circumstances, how would I ever meet somebody from China? Like, so I made some great friends. Oh, I think it did die. Skype is gone. It died in 2025. I see there's a little halo. There's a halo on top of it. 2025 it died.
Oh,
She
rest
lived a
in
good
peace.
life, Hayden,
She
from
did.
2003. Circa 2003 to 2025, and now there's a little halo, a golden halo over Skype's sky blue clouds. So, yep, it did die. It's gone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, all right. What
That's
else do
actually
you?
kind of sad.
I know.
I mean, I thought she was dead, but I didn't know for sure. But
Okay, all I know is a few years ago, maybe in like 2020, maybe 20, no, it was pre-COVID. It was like 2019. I was going to go to this Oktoberfest thing, and I needed to wear proper like German attire to go. Like it was dress code. So I bought my beautiful clothes off of this German website, this really, really famous German website. I got a dirndl, but I forget I think it was called dirndl.com. I'm pretty sure that was the website name, dirndl.com. Anyway, I got this really nice felt hat, and I got a dirndl, and I got all, anyways, they sent me the wrong hat. And I remember trying to contact them, and I didn't have international calling at the time. But they said that they accept Skype calls. Okay, this is like 2019. They accept Skype calls. So I remember I had to buy Skype credits and pay so that I could call them, customer service, and be like, hey, you sent me the wrong item. And so that's how I remember about the Skype credits. That's exactly, because I literally, so Skype changed. It was something back in the day, but it has definitely, yeah, it definitely changed for the worse before it passed away. It was worse for wear, but
gotcha. It was her time.
It was her time. You're right. You're right.
And now we
She
have
lived a good life.
Zoom, and Zoom is good for things, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've got freaking, there's like FaceTime right on your phone built in, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Discord, obviously. I got into Discord in like 2019, and I have so many friends from all over the world on here and stuff. And
oh,
just
Discord's
awesome.
great.
It's just awesome. Oh, yeah. Discord's never dying. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hope I'm not manifesting.
Fingers crossed. But Discord is not as old as I thought it was. I thought
no.
No. When was Discord established? Instagram is older than Discord. I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Discord is not that old. Established year. I'm pretty sure 2015. Yeah, Discord is newer than IG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is, which is crazy. Because I didn't realize that. I thought, like, when I got on Discord, I thought I was really late to the game. But yeah, I'm not. It was created in 2015. And it was probably in beta for a couple of years, too, as it was, like, expanding. Oh, yeah. So if you hopped on Discord in 2019, I would say you were one of the original people on Discord. So what else do you miss, Hayden, about the good old days?
So you already talked about this a little bit, but I've been in the fast food industry for a really long time, and now I'm a full-time server. And this, I actually experienced this today, so I don't know how long Wendy's had the $5 biggie bag, but today I went to get it, and they don't have it anymore. Instead, they have a $4 or a $6 and an $8 biggie cravings thing. And I always get the same thing right after work. Get the $5 biggie bag, plain crispy chicken, 4-piece nugget, and a soda and the fry. And it was really good bang for your buck. But now they split that to be $2. Like, fast food is so expensive now. Yeah. And like, I live alone, so I gotta get better at getting groceries. Like this weekend, I'm hoping to make enough money to do like crock pot French toast because I've been on Pinterest lately. But anyway, I eat out a lot. I get a discount from the restaurant that I work at, so I eat a lot of that. But I also just love fast food because I've been in the industry for a long time, and the prices are so terrible now. Like, so bad. Like, McDonald's is probably now one of the most expensive fast food places you can go to. When I remember it being so cheap. Like, $4, you could get a burger and a fry and a soda. And now it's like $10-15 for one person.
Yeah.
Like, crazy stuff.
Right. Welcome in first time chatter with the Riz. Thank you. Dead. And yeah, crockpot French toast, I might say, sounds fire. I've never heard of it, but that sounds like a freaking ingenious recipe. Let us know if you end up making it and how that turns out. But I completely understand about living alone and cooking for yourself. It's almost like it's so much work to do it, and to cook one portion for one person is so much work. So then you're either cooking a huge quantity and then you have to eat it for like the next 4 days. Because even when you go grocery shopping, usually things are not sold in quantities of 1. They're sold for like 2, or maybe if like a family of 4. So like when you're buying like a piece of, let's say a package of chicken breast, for example, there's usually 4 in there, right? So then you're stuck basically making chicken for the rest of the week if you're one person, right? And so it's so hard to, it's a lot of work to cook for one person. And then you're probably, if you are cooking in large quantities, then you have to eat it over the next like few days. So you can freeze it. Yeah, you can absolutely, you can meal prep as well. So meal prepping is probably key. But I totally understand what you mean. And McDonald's, the whole thing when they came out was they were supposed to be like a cheap fast food place. But now you're right. The whole core of like their motto of being like an inexpensive place to eat is completely changed, because here in Canada it's like $15 to $20 for a freaking combo. So
yeah, that's how it is here too.
Yeah,
I feel like the breakfast is a little less expensive, but you know what I found out too is I can't eat McDonald's anymore. Like, my boyfriend came here for 2 weeks for Valentine's Day, met him for the first time. It was amazing. By the way, feeding 2 people is way different than feeding one person.
Yeah.
It was like, ooh, my wallet. But anyway, we went to McDonald's a couple times and he was able to eat the dinner at McDonald's no problem. I had stomach issues. I was like, I can only eat breakfast McDonald's now. I don't know if they changed the recipe in their chicken nuggies, but they taste different. They look different. They feel different. I don't know what's going on with them, but the nuggets have changed for sure.
Really?
For sure.
Okay.
But
Well-
I love the breakfast still, and it's way cheaper, I feel. But yeah, it's just crazy because McDonald's used to be, $3, $4, $5. You get a whole meal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Welcome in, Sam.
it's sad.
We don't really have
It's
any
kinda
dollar items on McDonald's anymore. Now, if you want a $1 coffee from McDonald's, you have to have the app and give the code to get a $1 coffee, or sometimes in the summer a $1 cone. But you need the app and with the code to redeem that $1 coffee or $1 cone. So we don't even really have dollar items if you were just to walk in anymore. It's not even possible. There's no dollar items. So it's crazy. But speaking of McDonald's changing their recipe, remember back in the day they used to use beef lard. It was lard, pork fat or beef fat or whatever. They used to use lard to deep fry their fries, and then they switched it over, I think, to beef tallow. And now, and that changed the taste of their fries completely. Yeah, because I think lard is like pork based, and then, and then they went to beef tallow, and now I think they're using something that's like vegetarian based. So I think the fries completely changed as well. Pipe drop.
Yeah.
Pipe drop.
I kind of noticed that too. Like, it does not taste the same at all than it did back in the day. Like, it's just bad in my opinion. No shame to people that still like McDonald's, but I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I will still get a cheese McGriddle though. It's so good. I love the griddles.
I love McGriddles too. You know why? Because it's the pancakes. It's a complete meal in a sandy, is what it is.
Yes.
That's what's amazing about a McGriddle. I know. And they got the little chunks of the syrup inside the batter. Oh my god, It's a complete meal. I love it. I do like it.
Now, where you're at, do you have breakfast all day at McDonald's?
I remember when they introduced all-day breakfast at McDonald's around COVID time, but it's only limited items. You can't get McGriddle all day, unfortunately.
Okay.
McGriddle until
we don't have it, at least where I'm at. In the States, we don't have breakfast all day, but I have a friend who lives in Hawaii, and he goes to McDonald's quite frequently because they have breakfast all day. They have interesting different items there. They have something he told me not too long ago. They have a, what's it called? A McTerry Deluxe. And it's like a burger patty with the egg, with teriyaki sauce and mayo and lettuce on it might be an English muffin. And I was like, oh my god, that sounds so good. It's like, what? Now I have to go to Hawaii to get McDonald's. That's a reason.
Well, that's a great reason. Hawaii is freaking paradise. I highly recommend any reason to go to Hawaii, go. Okay. And also, so we do have select breakfast items all day, but like you can get you can't get the McGriddle all day, unfortunately, though, and that's one of my favorite breakfast items for McDonald's. Mind you, okay, so McDonald's is region specific when it comes to food. So if you were to go to Hong Kong, for example, they're going to have different items for breakfast and dinner than they would in Hawaii, than they would in Hungary, than they would in US, right? I remember when I went to Hawaii, they have spam and eggs for breakfast in Hawaii at McDonald's, which is so cool because, I guess in Hawaii, they eat a lot of spam. So yeah, you can get spam and eggs for breakfast in Hawaii. At least when I went, they had it. So pretty cool stuff. I love hitting up different McDonald's all around the world to see what they offer, because it's like, it's very regional specific stuff. So
yeah, it's one of the biggest, if not the biggest. Like, they have a store, they have restaurants in almost every single country, right? Like around the world. So, and a lot of places don't have that. So it's really neat. They have so many different items and so many different options.
Yeah, McDonald's did switch from beef tallow to like a vegetable oil blend, and it changed their fries completely. Beef tallow was, in my opinion, their fries taste so much better like that. But I understand why they did. Or peanut oil too. Why? But people have so many peanut oil allergies, so that could be the issue as well. Yeah, at KFC it's like $50 for a bucket now. I know, and I think they've changed the recipe at KFC. It doesn't taste good anymore. Not like it used to, Sam. Yeah. I recently got KFC. And I probably will... it's been like over a decade since I've had it. And it'll probably go another decade. I won't need it. I've got my fix and it was nothing special. So, yeah.
I've been hitting Taco Bell a lot lately. I got the new... I tried the new bacon chicken ranch chalupa street tacos. They're actually pretty good.
I love T-Bell. I freaking love T-Bell. You must go to the world's largest McDonald's in Orlando. You know what? I've never been. Welcome in. Hello. Have you?
That sounds great. No.
Aiden, have you? Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to Orlando, so.
I'm going to Orlando in October.
Oh.
I'm going to Disney in October.
I'm jealous. I've never
So.
been to Disney.
Yeah, it's my it's and this might be weird to like plan, but I talked to him about it to like plan when you're getting proposed to, but he was like, "I love you. Can I propose to you by the end of the year?" And I was like, "Yeah, as long as it happens in front of the Disney castle." He was like, "Done." So
W.
October is the time.
So you know it's happening then because you're planning a trip.
Yes.
Okay. Well, early congratulations to you.
Thank
W.
you. Yeah.
Nice.
I've only been to Disneyland twice. I've never been to Disney World. And I'm haunted Hayden. Like I'm obsessed with Halloween. And I'm also I know there's some stigma around this term, but I am a Disney adult. So like going to Disney in October during Halloween time, like seeing the giant pumpkin Mickey Mouse head and all of the pumpkin and Halloween themed treats. I hear they changed the Haunted Mansion to be Nightmare Before Christmas, which is one of my favorite films. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, I feel like they really decorate. They go all out. You can, like even in the restaurants, I'm pretty sure that they have all like pumpkin spice latte, like situation, pumpkin spice, cute little tasty treats and things. So I think, yeah. Disney is the place to be. So Disneyland is in California and around the world. Like I think they have one in Japan and there's one in France and Disney World is only in Florida though, right? That's the only Disney World, I think, right?
Yes. Disney World is in Florida and that's 4 parks. That is Animal Kingdom, Epcot, Magic Kingdom, and Hollywood Studios. So, yeah.
Well, enjoy your trip, Hayden. It sounds like it's going to be very memorable. So I'm excited for you. Post pictures in Discord excited. When you go. We would love to see it. We would love to live vicariously through you, Hayden. So,
I will absolutely. There's going to be so many photo ops, and yeah, I'll have to get a stranger to take the pic when it happens. But
so many activities to do. So many activities. Right. Well, thank you so much for calling in, Hayden. Is there anything else that you want to talk about before you go?
I don't think so. I think I covered everything I want to cover. Thank you so much for having me. Your stream is amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Honestly, I really love having new callers call in and meeting new people in the community. That's honestly what it's all about. So appreciate you, Hayden, and we'll see you in chat.
See you in chat. Yeah. Stay spooky. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
Bye,
Hayden. Bye. Bye. All right, guys, that was Haunted Hayden, and they're new here, so thank you, Hayden. That was a great call. W, you got me really talking about McDonald's and different regional specific things, the cost of fast food these days, how fast food is not even affordable anymore as it used to be. So Wade says, I remember working at McDonald's. Oh, really? Just under 20 years ago, they did a double cheeseburger. 2 double cheeseburgers for $2. People were getting 18 to 20 at a time. That's crazy because it was too freaking good. Now you can't get those deals, Wade. Not at all. So, okay. Oh, now I see, Hayden. You've got a pumpkin heart because you love Halloween. Hi, Grunt. Welcome in. R.I.P. Skype. Skype lived a good life. 2025, guys. Here. Show you the picture. R.I.P. Skype. Look at this. This is what I saw. 2023. Sorry, not 2023. 2003 to 2025. And it has a little halo on the top. 2003 to 2025. So it died last year. But man, it lived a good life. Of course, Hayden. Thank you for calling in. Forever in our hearts. Forever in our hearts. Skype. Fly high, Skype. The little bubbles, they look like clouds. It's just a cloud in the sky now. We will remember you. Forever. Okay? But yeah, thank you for the call, Hayden. That was great. So, the Happy Meals are awesome. Oh, honestly, even for like adults, Happy Meals are great. I love Happy Meals. They make me freaking happy, especially depends on the toy. But I love Happy Meals. You know what I like now too? You have like there's apple slices, and you don't have to get like, you can go healthy. You can get apple juice, milk, orange juice, apple juice, or milk as well. You don't have to have like a soda. So yeah, I like the Happy Meals because you can keep them. And do you know they have breakfast Happy Meals? You can get flapjacks. Like you can get pancakes for a Happy Meal. I think they only give you 2 pancakes. And you can get a grilled cheese too for a Happy Meal. So there's options. There's definitely options. 22 years is a long time in the tech space. But again, Skype changed. I remember back in like 2019 when I had to buy Skype credits to call long distance to Germany, and they still never sent me a replacement of the damn hat. It was all for nothing. It was all for nothing, and I was really pissed off. I was so cheesed that I had to buy Skype credits. And the thing is, I never used all the credits, right? Like, you have to buy, I don't know, I bought like $5 in Skype credits. And then I was left with these leftover credits that I used like, let's say $4 of it, right? Then I had $1 left and it just ended up expiring. I don't know, it felt like a waste for me. It's like, why can't I just, why do I have to pre-buy credits? Then there's waste. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway. Welcome back, Riker. My mom used to use it when she talked to her sister. But before you didn't have to buy credits with Skype, and then they changed it where you had to buy credits. It was just a mess. It was an absolute mess. Apple juice and orange juice are loaded with sugar, but I guess healthy. You can also get white milk too. But yeah. The mini beanie babies. Yeah. Yeah. Bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. That's all. That's all I got. I know, I should be able to turn in the leftover credits and get my money back, like the remaining money or something. That's what I feel like it should have happened, but no, they did not have it like that, Saturn. I remember doing grilled cheese. That's it. You 2 middle buns. Slice of processed cheese. That's all it is, baby. That's what you did. You nuked it? I thought you actually grilled it. It's just microwaved. They took the credits and ran. Yep. They did, Riker. They did. All I know is I had to call Germany with it. And I never got my hat replacement. Germany, dirndl.com, sent me the wrong hat. And then I had to like call during certain times, speak to someone English, because most people didn't speak English, right? I had to speak to someone English, so I had to keep calling back to talk to someone English. And I finally spoke to someone English and told them, and they never sent me the replacement. And then you know how Oktoberfest is like during a certain time. I needed it during a certain time. I did not get it in time, and I will never buy from them again. They've lost me as a customer. Pissed off. Anyways. Okay, let's bring on Saturn, and then we have Wade. This night is flying by. Let's bring on Saturn. It's already been 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay. No, I wore the hat, the wrong hat that they sent me, a tract. I brought my hat, it's just the wrong one. They sent me the wrong hat and I just wore that one instead. Welcome in, Saturn. Hello, hello.
Hey, how are you? Happy
I'm good.
Saturday.
Happy Saturday, Saturn.
Oops,
Mute.
turn
Mute.
this down here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
No. Okay. Saturn, how you feeling today, Saturn?
I'm happy it's the weekend.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
It's a long week.
Oh my gosh, so many people hate me.
What do you mean?
And
the timeout
FC,
king?
yeah.
Oh, he doesn't hate you. He says that to you out of love and affection. Okay?
All right, so love hate.
Nah, it's just love. It's just love. It's all love. I am absolutely freezing. I am sweating profusely on my hands and my feet. I have to do something real quick. I have the grate covered. I gotta take it off because I am fucking going through something right now, man. My feet. Oh my god, hold on.
There you go, attract.
Okay, sorry guys. I usually
There
cover
you
the
go.
vent here. Usually cover the vent with a magnet, but I'm actually freezing my ass off right now. Like hot, cold, you know? Not good, but I need the airflow happening. I need the airflow. So,
Oh,
why
that's a
did you
nice cover.
wait?
That's
Why did you
that
attack? Why
magnetic.
did you time out attract promo?
He
He
says,
asked for
Saturn,
it.
can you give me a timeout right now just to pop the cherry?
Oh my god! No,
I mean,
not attract promo. All right. Well, you gave
it's
him
all good
one.
though. It's all good. I'm
All
not
right.
mad.
It's all love.
No one,
It's
yeah,
all love. It's all love.
yeah.
Okay, I got it. You
Attract,
have.
you're awesome. Just yeah, having fun.
We'll talk to you in 5 minutes. Well, there you go, XCC. It's not personal. It's not personal. Some people ask for it. They listen. We don't kink shame around here. You could have a timeout kink, and Saturn is just here to make your day. That's what it is,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. How strange. You're fully clothed? No, I'm sick, Thunder Tom. I'm having trouble with my temperature regulation. Like I'm sweating, but I'm cold. So
So do you have a fever going on or no?
I don't know. I don't know. My hands are absolutely freezing right now. So if I
Oh.
touch my forehead, it feels hot, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Hold on though. Now it turned off, so I gotta go turn it back on. Hold on, BRB. Thunder Tom, under normal circumstances, I have my grate closed and I have a fan. I usually have a fan running to cool me off in here because it gets hot with the computer running and everything, right? With all the lights and the computer. So it's actually, it produces a lot of heat in here already. Hi, Vegas Chubby. So normally I don't ever get cold in my stream room usually. Oh, there we go. Okay, you're back. Attract promo. Welcome in.
Yeah, it was just a temporary timeout. It wasn't going to be that long.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Vegas Chubby. Hi, Chubs. Hi, Chubs. Hi, Chubs. Oh, he says he missed Saturn. You loved it, Attract promo? Was it as good for you as it was for Saturn? So, I can't type anymore. Yeah. Okay. So, I know. It was entirely awesome. Oh, good. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So, Saturn, tell us, what do you miss about the good old days?
Well, I would say 10 years ago. I'm going to put this in there. It's not really 10 years ago, but 6 years ago, COVID hit. here, and everyone was told to go. Non-essential workers couldn't work and work from home and all this stuff. But when everyone came back slowly, customer service just never came back to what it was. Grocery stores didn't have all the register lines filled up, Lowe's, Home Depot, all that kind of shit. And so everything just got worse. And that was the norm. This is the norm now. People are like, oh, you customers just have to accept that we don't have everything full customer service like it used to be. So that's what I missed was customer service used to be good. It's shit now. The workers really don't give a crap, and the economy is taking a dip, and they just don't pay them well enough. So why should they give a crap? So that's what I miss.
That is so true. We used to have 24-hour Walmarts. We used to have 24-hour Tim Hortons, like coffee shops, and we still do. But when COVID hit, a lot of those 24-hour places like reduced their hours, and they never fully came back. Like the hours, like my 24-hour Tim Hortons before COVID is now closes at like 10 p.m. or whatever. It's not 24 hours any longer. 24-hour Walmarts never came back. Now they have all these self-serve checkout lines as well at grocery stores or even dollar stores.
Everyone's lined up at these self-service lines, and it takes sometimes longer to do that than try to find a actual human.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of the time it depends what you're trying to check out. Like if it's produce, you have to put it on the scale, weigh it, find the code, the produce code, put that in. Like that's what you're paying a grocery store employee to know, is to memorize all of those codes and know that. Like that's their job. Shouldn't be the customer's job to know produce codes and things like that. You know what I mean? And if we're finding it hard, Saturn, imagine how an 85-year-old little grandma would find it, who is not familiar with technology.
Yeah.
Like,
they won't go to the self-checkout lines, so they slow down the limited human lines.
Right. Yeah, of course, but that's all they can do, right? Yeah, there's like now at the grocery store, there's 1 or 2 tellers open, and it looks so weird too, Saturday, because like we've got like 10 registers, right? And only 2 are always open. Like the stores weren't even built for this, right? Like
Exactly. And then like let's talk about when you get on the phone with your cell phone company or something like that, internet company, you're hearing like babies crying in the background because not everyone, but a lot of people are working from home. So you're getting that. And, or you're getting, their internet connection problems coming through on, it just doesn't sound good quality. So the landscape changed, and, it's like all the workers are like, this is how it is now. Just accept it.
Right. You're right, Sam. I have heard they're getting rid of a lot of self-checkout now because of stealing. That is a problem. Well, you know what? I'm not trying to wink here. I had something in my eye. But no, you know what? That's what you get. Be careful what you fucking wish for. Be careful what you fucking wish. You give people the opportunity to cash their own stuff out. What do you think's gonna frickin' happen, Dingle Hopper? Exclamation Dingle.
Well, Sam, if they're going to get rid of the self-checkouts or limit them, then beef up the human customer checkouts, like beef those up. But they don't.
Yeah. I read it, Swan was saying, corporate profits above all. No, these corporations are really nickel and diming at this point. They don't care about any. Oh, okay. We might get really heated here. I don't know if I want to talk about this on Saturday night, but we're going to do it. Okay. Well, so I love, for all of my Canadians out there, Shoppers Drug Mart. Who knows Shoppers Drug Mart? One's in chat. If you love Shoppers Drug Mart, it is like, it's supposed to be a pharmacy. It is a pharmacy. One's in chat if you like Shoppers. Okay. I fucking used to. Yeah, it's like are one of our biggest pharmacy chains, but it's cosmetics. They have a whole beauty boutique with like really nice cosmetics. They even have, some of them have groceries, right? Like produce, like eggs and milk, and they have dried good groceries, cereals and noodles and whatever. It's like it's like a one-stop shop. You can go there and they have a pharmacy and they have vitamins and supplements and they have makeup and they have groceries and like they have gifts if you want to buy like cute little gifts for people. Like it's I used to love Shoppers Drug Mart, but something turned me off about it. So expensive though? Well, they're open late. It's like a convenience store, right? It's like a convenience. They have everything. It's like a one-stop shop. It's not that expensive if you buy the sales. They have a lot of good sales at Shoppers. Anyway, I digress. Well, I'm pissed off at Shoppers now. Is Costco's? Yeah, we have Costco. Yeah, we have Costco, Sam. I'm pissed off because now what they're doing is they're getting a subsidy from the government to hire immigrants, like new immigrants, newcomers to Canada, newcomers, and they're getting a subsidy if they hire those newcomers. So unfortunately, they're not hiring any other like Canadian people anymore because they're getting the subsidy from the government. And
that's because of diversity inclusion.
Yeah. But it's for their pocketbook. It's because they're getting a subsidy and they're saving money. I think Timmy does that too. Tim Hortons gets a subsidy from the government for hiring newcomers. And it sucks because they really don't have any the diversity inclusion is now not diverse at all anymore. It's just all immigrant people. Which I don't have anything against immigrants. Do not get me wrong.
I
on
don't
that
either.
front.
I don't
have
either.
nothing
But if it should be merit, like if they can actually do the job.
Correct. Because I was there the other day and I asked the manager of Shoppers for tweezers. Like, where are your tweezers? And he had to look on his phone what tweezers are. He's the manager, the store man, like the floor manager, and he didn't know what tweezers were. He had to look it up. And I'm like, is he really qualified to be the floor manager of Shoppers Drug Mart if he doesn't even know what tweezers are? Like, something's actually wrong here.
That funnels down and makes it more frustrating for the customer.
Yeah. And so it doesn't make it a fun experience when you go in there because he couldn't even, it was a lot. I don't think he could have asked a lot of people. Maybe they wouldn't even have known what to look for. Anyway, I don't know how I feel about this subsidy for the government, from the government to hire newcomers because, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, because it doesn't make it a pleasant experience, and I don't think it's fair. What about being qualified for the job? If you are qualified for the job, you should be able to get it. It doesn't matter where you come from. That's how I feel. Like, if you're qualified, you should...
like training. Yeah, at least have a better training program.
Right. We have a raid, Saturn. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Tall. Second is a highlight. Welcome in, Raiders. Never let me go.
I get that right?
There we go. You got it. Yeah. Thank you, Saturn. No, it was one prong. No, it was you, Saturn.
Oh.
It was you. My bad. All right.
I just didn't know if I spelled that right.
You did. All right. Thank you so much for the raid, Tall. Counter-Strike, playing some CS. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I forget what country you're from, but you're from the Balkans. Are you Albanian? Tall? I forget what country. Out of curiosity. Are you Albanian? Raiders, let me know. What country? I know... Yes, you are Albanian! I fucking knew it! I remember now.
You remember? Oh,
yeah.
She's got a mind of steel. Like, she remembers everything.
Yeah. You are Albanian. Aha! Aha! I have a memory like a steel trap. You are our friends. I remember one time you sent so many people over. You were talking to so many Albanian people. So, yeah. W, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. This is a podcast call-in show today. The topic is, What is something that you miss from 10 plus years ago? W Albania.
Hey,
Thank
one
you.
last thing I
Thank you for
wanted
the
to
raise.
say
Yeah. Yeah.
for
No.
this topic
Yeah.
is a quick one, then I'll head off. But I 10 years ago, I don't think any company used to do this, but now it's it's happened for a while. They're like, so how much do you want to tip when you're going through the checkout online, or um if you're doing something online, I don't think you have to do a tip. So I got some chicken today, uh, and I'm like, they're asking 15, 20, 25%. And I said, I just want to maybe just do $1. And they're like, okay, cool, $1. But it's this like insinuated you have to tip and it has to be 50, and I'm not even talking about like service with a restaurant sitting down, just going through a drive-through where now it's
Ah.
like push tip.
Ah.
How much? 15, 20% at a minimum? I'm like, no, $1. Because I'd rather just go into the store and just drop $1 in that bucket and that's it.
Yeah. Oh, tipping fatigue is a real thing. I was driving through. I love my Taco Bell. You guys all know I love T-Bell. But the last time I drove through Taco Bell, they said, okay, your order is $18.25. Would you like to make it $19? Would you like to round up and make it $19? Meaning they wanted me to tip the remainder of that $18 and something cents and make it $19 to give the drive-through a tip. I was like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with tipping if you've been given like a good service, but if it's like something where there's not service done to you and it's just normal what's the word, commerce transaction, why should you have to tip?
Right. Yeah, like I don't get me wrong, I am a really good tipper. If I'm sitting down at a place, right, and I'm getting
Same.
yeah, and I'm getting service. They're seating me, they're bringing my meal, they're cleaning up after me, like that
Even,
that
yeah,
all
even
tip.
if it's not the best service, you still have to tip out of courtesy.
Yeah. But like drive-through or something like that, I don't they're just doing their job. I don't think you need to tip. Or even tipping like here in Canada. Hi Cyber Detective, welcome in. In Canada now, sometimes the minimum tip is 18%. Like there's an 18% button. It used to be like 10, 15, 20 or more, right? Now 18 is like the minimum on some machines, on some terminals, or you'll have to click custom and put in whatever tip you want. But like sometimes the minimum tip to just touch is 18%, which is crazy.
Exactly.
So they're making it, they're just trying to maximize profits and get free money for things. And I can't really blame the employees and the workers asking for it. I can't blame them because they're being told, and their machines are set up
management.
that way. It's the management that's trying to get, yeah. That's what it is.
That's all I wanted to share. So I hope you have a great stream. I'll pop back and mod as usual and on with the next. Thank you for
Saturn.
taking me on.
Of course. Thank you, Saturn. Oh, and Wade, you're absolutely right. Many places now, if you have large groups, it's 18 plus gratuity. That's for, I've seen that before. 18% tip on large groups. I have seen that before, but sometimes when I go to like check out on places, 18% is like the minimum tip you can tip sometimes. And I'm like, unless you go to custom and then you can like add it in. So, but yeah, that's the management. That's just saying maximize profits, trying to get as much profit as possible. Everything's profit now. So, that's not true. 18%, there's 100% not going to the restaurant. Not true at all. Some places, that tip goes to the restaurant. It all goes to the restaurant. It's at the end of the night that the server will get tipped out. So that money 100% goes to the restaurant, and then some places they will split tips. Some places have to pay the back kitchen a portion of the tip. or the bartender, the person who makes the drinks and the cocktails, a portion of the tip. Some places the tip goes directly to the server. They take all of the tip, so it all depends on the actual establishment. That's not true. Not true at all. So, but yeah, Saturn, thank you so much for calling in. Lovely to hear you. Lovely to hear you, Saturn. Hi, Muff. Welcome in, Muff. Eating out is generally cheaper here than over there, but overheads can be significantly higher. We still don't have a tip. Don't have to tip, and they still manage to pay a livable wage. Tipping is nothing more than corporate greed. You don't have to tip in Australia? There's no tip? Like when you go out to eat, you don't have to tip at all? That's crazy. Hosts, bussers, expos, yeah. So some establishments you have to give the tip money. Sometimes let's say I work a table and they really love my service. I'm the only server, and they tip me $100 tip. Sometimes I have to take that $100 and put it in the bucket, and then at the end of the night, whatever the tips are for the night, it all gets divided and handed out. So they may have thought they're giving me $100. But actually, I'm not going to get 100 of that dollars because I have to split it amongst all of my server co-workers and the kitchen staff and the bussers and the waiter, the drink makers. And so that is a little misleading, I think, sometimes. Because sometimes someone wants to just give me $100 tip for my service, right? But sometimes I don't actually get to keep that and I have to split that amongst people. Australian minimum wage is nuts. Nope. I mean, you can if you want to, but you have to go out of your way to say you want to. Oh, wow, Muff. Interesting. Tipping is optional by me. Okay, so what is the minimum wage in Australia? Out of curiosity. In the Netherlands, you don't have to tip as well, but it's just courtesy. Or how you write it. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 25 Australian dollars an hour is minimum wage. Oh, okay. That's really great. Some countries do pay livable wages. Yeah. When tips are audited automatically, it's no longer a tip. It's an extra charge. I don't think they're added automatically unless it's a large group. Then it would be automatic gratuity on like a large group. Normally they're not added automatically. You have to add it. Okay. Let's bring on our next caller. Okay, we're approaching 5 hours. So I think, guys, this is going to be our last caller of the night. Okay, we're going to go out with a bang. Okay, last caller of the night. But it's going to be a good one. Let's bring on Wade, aka G2, aka Gertie7, aka One Love. Greetings and welcome, Wade. Welcome in.
Hello.
How are you, Wade?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful, Wade. We freaking missed you around here.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about it the other day that I haven't been in a while. I've been busy, also trying to, do things to better myself. Got my gym membership back and all that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you're lifting heavy?
Starting off light.
Oh, that's good. It's good to start off light, but you're pumping iron. Wade Wilson?
That's right.
No, not Wade Wilson. Isn't that guy on the death row?
Deadpool.
Oh, there's Deadpool too. No, there's an actual killer, Wade Wilson. From Florida?
I think
Miami.
that's that handsome whatever guy
yeah,
thing, the
with
documentary.
tattooed face. Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wade, Big W-A-D-E. I love that, Maple. Look at that. That's so cute. Big W-A-D-E. Wade. Yeah. I was referring to Deadpool. Oh, my bad, a track promo. Whenever I hear Wade Wilson, I think of that murderer guy in Florida, Wade Wilson. Anyway, but yeah, Wade, I just have to say, I had such a freaking good time at the IR,
Yeah,
like
great.
at the brewery. So guys, chat, if you're tuning in and you didn't see, we did an IRL stream. When was it? Last month. Yeah, it was January. We did it last month. Yeah. And Wade gave us an exclusive VIP tour of behind the scenes of the brewery, which was super cool because technically nobody's allowed back there. But we have pull, chat, the things I do for you. All right, the things we do for you. So we had an exclusive tour. The waiter, the host was really great. Honestly, we had just a great time. Even the regular, like the other patrons, some were playing dominoes and they were like, Wade and I were doing the chicken dance for 10 gifted subs and they were like, woo, cheering us on. And like, it just seemed like everyone was just so friendly and so kind and very accepting. And it was just a really great environment and it was a great place to do a stream. We tried 2 different flights of beers, all like craft beer. Welcome in first time chatter Spitfire. Oh, Saturn. Just the tip? Flowers for Valentine's Day. Oh, W Saturn. Oh, yes. Guys, we just hit our sub goal, we hit our big goal, and Saturn. Just the tip, baby. We just hit our tip goal for the night, so we've completed all of the goals.
Bringing them all in.
Hey! Thank you, Saturn, guys. Cheers to hitting all of our goals. And Sam, that was a fun stream. I had a great time. The thing is, people are like, you should do more streams like that. Man, you have no idea the amount of IRL streams that I've done. And sometimes it's hit and sometimes it's miss. And you never really know when it comes to like IRL streams, right? So, but honestly, we had a great time. But also, Wade, I tipped very generously. I'll say that. But Wade, check your pockets, because I even was like, give this to Wade, give this to Wade. And it's like, I'll slip it in his pocket. He's like, I work with him tomorrow. I was like, okay, give this to him, sneak it in his pocket. So check your pockets. Or maybe, yeah, there's whatever you wore the next day to work that day, check that jacket or whatever it is. But yeah.
Check it, okay.
Yeah. So, it was an amazing month. This month has been crazy good. So this is the last day of the month, and I'm glad that we hit all our goals on the last day of the month, because it's a strong finish for a strong month. Finally, check your pockets, Wade.
I will. I'll make sure to do that.
There's something there. And I made sure, I was like, you better give this to him.
It's probably my jacket now I'm thinking about it, because I was like, wonder if I wore my jacket that day. I've been wearing sweaters and stuff lately because I don't know, the weather's been all over the place.
He got his, trust me, he got his, and I was like, give this to him too. And so there's something for you for sure, because he probably knows that I would ask, and like there's something there. You got something somewhere. It's hiding.
Okay.
It's hiding.
Hiding. All right.
It's hiding. So okay. Anyways, always a pleasure to hang out with you. On stream or in person, Wade. So, by the way, Wade, we're having AnCon, which is going to be my first ever in-person meetup. That's going to be in Toronto, August 7th to the 11th. I know summers are busy, especially for you, because you help out and you do like you have the ice cream store, right?
Yeah.
So, but if you can make it to Toronto for a day or 2 or even 4 nights, you're welcome. Yeah. You're welcome to come and hang out with us for AnCon, and it should be a good time. So
yeah, it sounds like a blast.
Yes. So I'm planting the seed. It's all the way in August, so you definitely have a few months to plan or whatever. But
lots of time. Yeah.
Yeah. So did I land into Canada? Yes, you landed into Canada right now, Spitfire. Yeah, you did. So I have not done the Snow Angel. There's been no snow, Sam. Gotta wait for a Snow Angel. But
Yeah, it snowed a little bit here actually not too long ago. Not enough to really cover everything, but yeah.
Not enough for a snow angel, but next time it snows, I do have to do a snow angel, Sam. Yes, I do. Yeah. Okay, so I'm glad that, because we had some catching up to do. I had to invite you to AnCon. I had to thank you for being such an amazing host when I did the IRL stream at Sons of Kent Brewery. Shout out to Sons of Kent. I got the sticker right here. Wade.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So, tell us though, what is something that you miss from 10 plus years ago?
Well, actually, speaking on going back to the gym is kind of just where my body has gone in 10 years.
Ooh.
It's like I'm probably weighing in around like 270, 275 now, and probably about 10 years ago I was around 220. So I guess the access of doing a lot of different things. One of the bigger things, especially this time of year, would be going skiing. Like I used to go skiing all the time, but with all the like bit of weight gain and everything, and just working on my feet all the time, like my knees and everything else aren't as good as they used to be.
Yeah. Maple says she knows the feeling, and I feel like your knees and your joints. You would probably feel it in like your joints. And so I feel like if you were to maybe lose a little weight, you would have a lot of relief on the joints and stuff. But I will say, thank goodness for muscle memory.
Yes.
Because if you used to work out, and muscle will retain that memory, and it's a lot easier to get back to it if you were in that state before. So
yeah, definitely.
So that's good. But yeah, easy does it, especially on your joints, because your muscle might have a fast recovery, but your joints and your ligaments and your tendons and everything, they need time to recover as well. So keep that in mind.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. And I had been going for like about the last week. Like it's very fresh. But I've ran into a few of my friends. Some of them do personal training. One of them sat in with me. And like he was like, you need to go up weights, because he's like, you still have your strength. And I'm like, I know, but I just don't know exactly where I should be or what I should be doing at this moment in time. So it's not like I'm trying to be a bodybuilder. I just want to be, I guess, healthy would be a better way of saying.
Yeah. So what did you used to bench at your peak?
Right around like, I guess this would be, almost 10 years ago. I was doing about like 370.
Wow. Yeah.
Like
Wade
that
is
was
a
like
teddy
my
bear, but Wade is
PR.
strong. Wade is a fucking beast. Yeah. But obviously you don't want to get into that right away. You got to go, that is a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But like, so start off small, but definitely you can work up to that. And I think there's supplements you can take too, like L-glutamine, which is one of the amino acids, but that helps with muscle recovery. And I don't know, a calorie deficit for sure. Yeah, like working out and lifestyle is one thing, but your food intake is majority of it. I would say working out is like 30% and food intake is like 70 at least.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's been changing for sure too, which isn't a bad thing. Like I didn't eat like total garbage before, but I would definitely eat mass amounts, and usually at more like a bit of a terrible time of day, like very late to work and everything, of course, too. So like eating before bed, have a massive meal or anything like that, because I'm like, go 8 hours with nonstop. So gotta find a way to like curve that. Either start bringing stuff to work just to even like snack on here or there, make some time at work. But
true, because if you go for long periods, then you're absolutely starving after you're done your shift, and then you'll just go home and like plow, right?
Oh yeah.
So if you are snacking throughout and you're bringing like veggies and dip or just like a little sandwich or something, and you have like a little snacker in between, maybe after your shift you're just gonna need like something small, like an apple, a piece of fruit, and a yogurt, and then you can go to bed, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of I
Oh,
love how
another
Mike's
thing
a
is,
very good level. Oh, your mic is at a
Mhm.
good level? Oh, good. Nice. Good. Yeah.
I was thinking about like another thing like 10 years ago. I was just trying to think because it was like in my mid 20s where like when Snapchat was first starting and being more not first starting but becoming popular, and just how stupid everything was, like sending like stupidest things to friends, and just the messages, them deleting. Like I know it's still a big thing now, but that would have been more of a time when I was using it, I suppose.
Yeah.
And it just like with the ICQ and MSN Messenger just made me kind of go on to like how things have changed from you had to wait till you got home, like to hop on the computer to talk to your friends, like online, where now we just walk around with constant interaction with anyone at the point of a fingertip.
Right, right. But it's crazy because sometimes people are like, I sent you a message like 12 hours ago and they're like, you didn't read it yet. So they constantly think that you should be on all the time and reading their messages. So you can't just go an afternoon or a day without reading messages and people not getting like mad at you or not
Right.
reading it in a timely fashion.
Right.
I hopped on the Snapchat bandwagon when it first came out too. And some of my friends still use Snapchat. They're hardcore with it. But like for
Yeah.
me, once you could send stories, like private DM story messages through Instagram, I thought it was a little
Mhm.
bit redundant to have that with Snapchat. Because I was like, you can
Agreed.
just send this through Instagram. So I just picked Instagram over Snapchat because
Right.
I was sending the same. I remember taking the same content. I'd be like, all right, let me take this first for Instagram, right? Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. So I was taking up photo or a video for Instagram, and then I'm like, now let me take one for Snapchat. And I'm like, why am I doing this twice? Like, this just seems so
Yeah.
redundant.
Yeah,
and then
just like throwing it on like on different platforms. Yeah.
And then some of my friends are like, oh, well, I have all of my work people and my family and like not close friends on Instagram. And it's my really close diehard friends that I keep on Snapchat. And I'm like, but can't you just put that on the same? Like, why do you have to separate, right? So,
Yeah.
I got rid of Snapchat. I still have it, but I'm not on that at all, man. I got rid of it a long
Right.
time ago. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I still have the app downloaded, but I don't even know the last time I opened it.
Same. But did you miss Snapchat when it first came out at all, or?
No, like I don't know. It was just something it was, I guess, like friends and stuff were doing. It was something I didn't really think of, and then I don't know. I was getting, we just take stupid pictures or stupid videos, like, and just send them back and forth. It was almost like sending each other our own real life, like reels, in a way.
Yeah. It was a track promo. No, with
No.
your timeout fetish. No means no. You're stuck with us. Attract promo. You're stuck with us. Okay. You gotta earn it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
You gotta earn that timeout. Okay.
He might try.
He might. We'll see. But yeah. Okay. So you gotta spin the wheel. Yeah. So spin the wheel. Attract promo. It's 1,000 bits to spin the wheel, but you have to find it on my. Scroll down and go to the. What is this called? Soundalerts.com. On soundalerts.com, there's a redemption. Spin the wheel for 1,000 bits. On there, if I spin the wheel, potentially you could get a timeout on there. You could pay 1,000 bits, $10 for a timeout if you spin the wheel. That's a good point, Muff. Very good point. So, I miss not being on video everywhere I go. Video? What do you mean, Sam? What do you mean video? Yeah. All right. So, Wade, what else do you miss from the good old days? Like, you could go back more than 10 years. You can go back 20, like however.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was thinking about that too. Like everyone's kind of touched on some pretty decent topics already, and there were some of them that I was thinking of as well. But like the one that popped up in my head, was going to Blockbuster. Even like as like a kid, and you'd search through all the movies, or there'd be a new video game that would come out, and you'd rush there to be able to be the first one to rent it. Like, because I'd hang out with friends and we'd rent a video game and try and beat it in a weekend. So it would be, yeah, like things like that. The anticipation of like new movies or games coming out, even like before famous players, you'd have to go to your like own local kind of like what Sons of Kent was the old cinema. So, like, I would drive from Wolfsburg to Chatham and go to the cinema and watch a movie there.
Or even like Blockbuster or Jumbo Video, any of those places would only have like certain amount of videos, like copies.
Yes.
So if it was a new release, you had to get there first. Otherwise, it would be sold out. And you'd get there and it wouldn't be available and you'd be screwed. You'd have to get something else that you didn't even want. Like you went there for a certain movie and it's sold out. Then you're like stuck with, I don't know, some movie you've seen a million times already before. So.
Yeah. Or you're asking them to check the Dropbox, see if one got returned from the night before or whatever.
Oh yeah, you were jonesing. You were jonesing hard for that game or that video. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You needed it. You need it now in your life. Yeah.
That's right.
Free Blockbuster popcorn. We never had popcorn at Blockbuster, but we had popcorn at Jumbo Video. Brew! I really have to mention. Welcome in, Brew! Hey, 20 months! Double digits now. Oh my god, I'm just checking the goal. And guys, it says it's February, but it's gone to March already. Because I guess it's not after midnight. Wait a minute. Why is that looking like that? Why does it say 14 out of 300? That's so weird. Let me refresh. Brew, thank you so much for 20 months. Tier 3, Fiddle-dee-dee. Hold on a minute. It's still February. Why did it go over? I gotta check something real quick. Because we're pushing. There, guys, go on my like about page. And oh, it says March. It's calculating March already. But it's not midnight yet. Why is it doing that? Yeah. Well, I guess February is already gone, but it's not midnight yet. Anyways, we're pushing hard this month, guys, for the month of March, okay? We're pushing hard for tier 3 subs. So, Brew, thank you so much for your tier 3 sub. We need to get 50 individual people to subscribe tier 3 to make 300 Partner Plus points. Okay? Oh, PP. Wrong one, PP. 300 Partner Plus points. So if you guys can upgrade your sub or subscribe tier 3 this month, for 3 consecutive months, guys, I'm going to be on your butts. All right? We're going to be on your butt. I don't know why Twitch is already calculating it as March, but it is. We already have 14 out of 300. So we need 300 PP points for the month of March. But yeah, every store I go to, I'm on camera. Every bar, restaurant has cameras, street cameras. You said you miss being on camera, Sam, or you were maybe being sarcastic? You miss not being on video everywhere I go. I understand what you're saying. I guess that's just for security though, Sam, Rye. You know? It's just for security purposes. But yeah. I have a big butt. Oh. W. I'll sub tier 3 before the end of the month. Alright, attract promo. Sounds good. Yeah, you just have to upgrade your sub. And if you guys want to do the best you possibly can, help me out the most to give me the most PP points, you subscribe tier 1, then upgrade your sub to tier 2, and then finally upgrade your sub to tier 3, and that will give me 9 PP points out of 300. If you sub 1, upgrade to 2, and upgrade to 3. It gives 9 PP points. Gifted subs do not count. Okay?
Attention.
Oh
type
no,
1
we've
in
got
chat
this
to
happening,
unleash
guys.
the party
This is
train,
hold on, let me turn it
or
down because
type
it's gonna
2
be loud.
to cancel.
All right, Wade, I'm gonna let you go because we
No
have
problem.
a party happening at this point. Thank you
Make it
so much.
happen.
Thank you so much for calling in, Wade. Much appreciated.
Yes, of
we
course.
love you around here. One love, Wade.
I love you guys too.
And good luck with your workout journey. Don't push it too hard too soon, okay? Baby steps.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Bye, Wade. Love you.
Spam
Bye.
your
One
meetings
love.
for free.
Bye.
Okay. That was Wade, aka 37, aka the man, the myth, the legend, G2. All right. W Wade. Hey. Bench a fridge by end of the month, Wade. No, don't push it. Don't push it. Take your time with it. Don't freaking tear your tendons and ligaments.
Send it.
DJ Maple Marie. Hey. Okay, so guys, I don't know why, but it's already counting it as March. But we're already at 14 out of 300. Skiz, you're still here.
Skiz, Tech Key,
We
cheered
did,
with
we did,
500
Skiz, we did.
bits.
It's another party. Like diamonds in the sky. Yeah, we did, Skiz. Yeah, we did. Tyra! Tyra, thank you for the bits. Thank you for shaking out your piggy bank and hopping on this hype train. Tyra.
Spam the chat, drop gifted subs. Don't let the time run out.
Don't let the time run out. W Skiz, W Tyra. Hey, chew. Bum. Okay. Oh, yeah. The nickname for me in high school was Maytag. Oh shit. Wade is like a teddy bear though. Wade is a gentle giant. Okay? Wade is a gentle giant. Wade would not hurt a fly. He's so sweet. Well, at least now he wouldn't. I don't know about back in the day. I don't know. Kappa Hut Train can't be stopped.
Brew Crew Gaming is the Hype Train King. Time remaining.
Brew,
2
you're the Hype Train
minutes.
King! Hey. I guess, Brew, you started this with your tier 3 sub, Brew Crew. Oh my gosh, Skiz!
The Hype Train is at level 6.
Oh
Skiz
yeah, baby.
Tech is now the DJ. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes
Oh shit,
for
it's
free.
gonna do it 20 times in a row.
Very impressive. Skiz Tech gifted 20 subs.
They called it
W Skiz.
the hype
Hold on, let me
train.
hide this. It's gonna do it 20 times for some reason. I don't know
Fed
why.
by the offerings of thousands. It grew stronger.
Everyone get your
with
free
every
emote that you can use because we
Every
leveled up.
sub,
We got a
every
20
bit,
bar!
every cheer. be satisfied. It demanded more. Always more.
Skiz.
And so the
Shackhead has taken the lead from Brew Crew Gaming.
First time chatter, congrats on your gifted sub. Sony Walkman, we were just taking a walk down memory lane today. I miss my Sony Walkman. I miss my MP3 player. I loved my MP3 player.
Is their story.
I don't know why Twitch is goofing with 20 singular gifted subs, but they are. So I'm just gonna mute it for a little bit, around I don't know how much longer. More sub, more sub, more. One more sub, jump, one more sub, jump. It's free.
But the beast was stronger than they thought. For every sub they gave, the beast grew hungry for another. And the timer was running
By the
out.
time? By the time the timer goes off, the 20 sub alert's not even gonna work in
Time
time.
remaining 2
How stupid is that?
We pay.
Dark Venom, thank you for the follow, Dark.
The beast still breathes. End it. Finish it.
You see what I mean, Skiz?
Skiz Tech is leading this hype train.
It is! I'm gonna hear 20 moans. I wanna hear the alert. We have a minute left, and it's probably just gonna be moaning. We wanna hear the 20 alert song, you know? Here it is!
Time remaining 1 minute.
There we go! Jeez, talk about fucking edging there. That was a freaking edge, man, and a half.
The hype train is at level 7. Gertie 7 is now the DJ.
Wade!
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
W. Wade with the 5 gifted.
Teke maintains rank 1 on
We're
the
at a level 6.
leaderboard.
I really gotta put this somewhere else. I just don't know where to put
Gertie
it.
7.
But we're at a
gifted
level 6
5
Wade!
subs.
W. Skiz, thank you for the 20, Bob. Wade with the 5. Get your emotes, your free emotes. Everyone gets a free one. Hey, 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 hey. It's a party!
Fights expanding.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
No time.
Hey, hey, hey.
Big brain. Time. We smart. We smart. We smart. We smart. We smart.
We smart.
We smart. We smart.
Life head.
We smart.
We smart.
Free money. Use.
Just me. Welcome in first time chatter. Congrats on your gift sub.
Use. The prime.
We smart. Use Prime. Use Prime.
Free sub for
Free
the train.
sub. Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the train. 5 head, big brain. Free sub for the train. Prime sub for the brain.
For the train. 5 head, big brain.
This is ridiculous.
We smart.
We smart.
We smart.
We smart.
5 head. 5 head.
5 head.
We smart.
We smart.
We smart. 5 head. 5 head. 5 head.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We smart. 5 head.
This is extra energy. That is a lot.
We smart. 5 head. We smart. 5 head. We smart.
We smart. I need a good little.
Free sub for the train.
Oh.
Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the train. 5 head, big brain.
Free sub for the train. Prime sub for the brain. Free sub for the train.
Sub for the train.
Head, big brain.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Holy crap! What's chat is going crazy.
Skizteki is currently our top supporter.
He called you Skizteki. You're a Skizteki. Did you hear that? Skizteki.
5 head.
Seconds. Time is running out.
It's not that compelling.
There is only 12
W
seconds left.
Skizteki! Skizteki!
Gertie 7 cheered with 1,500 bits. That was one hell of a hype train.
Hey! W Wade. Curse your rocking tits. Curse them now! Just can't stay away! W, guys. Worth! Skizteki! Did you hear that? Did you fucking hear that? He called you Skizteki. I kinda like it. I kinda like that. It has a nice little ring to it, Skizteki. So I had to chime in for the DJ Hype Train. Guys, not only was there so much going on the screen, with the free memes, what I like about that is every time we level up, it's inclusive. You get a free meme that you can spam on the screen. So it's very inclusive, whether or not you have, you know, any bits or subs to drop, you can drop a free one. So it's inclusive there. Skizteki, I heard that. TTS was calling you Skizteki. And there's so much going on the screen. With the music, that AI song, it has like a little karaoke thing, right? And so it's always like a different DJ depending on who is running or leading the hype train. So it's got the different DJ, it's got like the lyrics for the song, for the AI song. You got the memes that everybody's spamming. Plus there's the alerts. If somebody gifts a sub or bits, I have my own regular alerts that I have set up, right? So that's playing there on as well. And then if we spam like hearts or the pickle or anything, any of the stuff, if we spam it enough, I have it what's it called, the capacha or whatever the heck it is, where it dances all over the screen. I have that set up too. So I was just looking over like in chat, and chat was going absolutely wild with the emotes, right? Emotes were just flying. So it was an absolute party going on in chat, on the screen, with the music playing. Like, there was a lot. There was a lot happening. We brought it to 11. Okay? Swan, so you know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to only have this on weekends, Fridays and Saturdays. We'll have the dance party club. John Walker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, John. We're going to have the dance party club situation. I'm going to have it turned on Fridays and Saturdays. Yeah. And then we got to keep our normal, regular schmegular hype trains on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. I think that's a good idea. Okay? I just have to find out a way how to turn it off. I don't know how to do that right now. But we'll have dance party weekends, hype trains, and then it'll be regulars on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. I just have to figure out how to turn that off. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. But yeah, guys, it was crazy. Okay? It was. We'll have a chat. We'll have to chat and figure it out. Yes. We should have a mod meeting. Maybe Monday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But we have to have our monthly mod meeting. Okay, so we still have to have our monthly mod meeting. There's that. Did you try unplugging and plugging it back in again? I will try. I'll try to do that. Attract. Yeah, I'll try to do that for the extension. We need a mod call. Yeah, we'll have a mod call. Our little mod call sometime. We'll figure it out. Maybe Monday. Sunday? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't thought about it yet. We need our monthly mod call. Skiz Tacky. But W, guys, that was a great hype train. I felt the hype in chat, on the screen. There was a lot going on. We brought that to a level 11 out of 10. All right. Thank you, Wade, for calling in and hanging out tonight. Thank you for hopping on the hype train as well, Wade. We got the 1500 bits alert. It's a winner. Thank you, Skiz Tacky. You've probably been called a lot of things before, Skiz, but have you ever been called Skiz Techie? Have you been called Skiz Techie? Excuse me. All right. Tyra, thank you for the bits, Tyra. And then Brew Crew with the tier 3, W Brew. We're pushing hard for our PP points. It is technically March now, I guess. So we're pushing hard for our PP points for March, April, and May. If you haven't considering subscribing tier 3, please consider doing so. But yeah, it was a W hype train. W stream. We have a sick Ann. She needs to get some rest. I have to go. I do. I'm fighting something, that's for sure. I'll live. I'm a tough cookie. Attract, thank you for the bit. For the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Attract promo. Okay, 4. I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be just fine. I'm a tough freaking cookie, okay? I'm a tough nut to crack. I've got to get better. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. W Attract promo. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. There we go. There we go. But yeah, W stream, everyone. I appreciate you all. I hope everyone has a lovely, lovely night. We had some great dance parties. W stream as always, yeah. Guys, I don't think we're gonna have an after party today. I think we had a great after party last night. I think I'm going to hop into the bath right now. I need it. I'm gonna hop into the bath and have a nice soak in the tub. It was fun, homie. Thank you for the entertainment. Of course. Attract promo. Thank you for calling in. Wade, aka Gertie7, thank you for calling in. Leon, thank you for calling in, Leon. Who else called in? Hawker called in. Thank you, Hawker. Am I missing anyone else who called in? Saturn, thank you for calling in. I love a good nostalgia vibe. So I had a great time. I was Whitney Houston's bathroom lifeguard. Oh, uh-oh, Grays. You did not do your job. You're off duty. It was fun. Glad I was able to make it before the month ended. Of course, Wade. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Okay? Much love, one love, only love. We live here. Okay? We live here. Okay. We live there. That's right. Much love, one love, only love. We live there. Anything else that needs to be said? Skiz Techie. Okay, that's another one from tonight. Skiz Techie. That's a different one. February motto is we live there. Okay, what's March motto gonna be? We're gonna have to see what March motto is, alright? Only one love. Oh, Swan. We got the melding of Wade and the melding of Leon. Only one love. Kind of like that. Only one love. March. We're evicted. I hope not. I better not be. I better not be. Okay. But anywho, chickpoos. It was a W stream. Also, guys, it was a W month. Thank you, everyone, for a really amazing month. The month of February is really, really great. I had a 12-hour stream for Valentine's Day. What else did we do? What did we do this month? I know we had a 12-hour stream. We got flowers. We put up hearts. We had a lot of call-in shows. We apparently have started dance parties now on weekends only, Fridays and Saturdays. We had a lot of Discord parties. Yeah. We had our partner party. We had our 1-year partner party as well. So that was great. Yeah. So it was a W month. Thank you, everyone, for being such a great community. I'm very honored, like, the community that we've built over these 4 years. I sat on a cake. I did a proper cake sitting in Discord, okay? We did a cake sitting. That's absolutely right. I almost forgot about that. How could I forget about the cake sitting? But I'm honestly honored. I'm very grateful for all of the friendships and all of the relationships that I've made over these years. And I said recently to someone that I don't even go out anymore. I actually enjoy hanging out online more than in person now. I've actually, like, I used to be like an outdoors, like, I was never a computer person, but I'm actually more of like a computery person now. Like, I would actually prefer hanging out online than most in-person social interactions. So crazy how that changes over time and it evolves, right? So I'm sick of going out. Yeah, Meeple. So stay in until August. On August, when we have our meetup, we've also booked our meetup. So we're going to be having our Toronto ANCON meetup. That'll be August 7th to the 11th. Okay, so we booked that as well. So that was also cool that we booked that. So guys, I'm planting the seed, plan for a meetup, a Toronto meetup, August 7th to the 11th. Okay? Hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Take care. Cheers all. As always, one love. Only one love, Wade. Only one love. All right. Guys, I'm going to end stream. But before we do... let's do this. Let's do one of these. Where does my thing? Oh, I messed up. Okay. We must give credit where credit is due. Thank you for watching. This stream has been made possible by viewers like you. Thank you for the follows. Oh, another thing that we accomplished during the month of February. 15,000 followers. Guys, we got 15k followers. So we're on the road to 20k follows. So that's awesome as well. Thank you, everyone. Maybe I'll run reruns for the next couple days for my time off. So maybe I'll run a little bit of reruns. Hello. So I'll run some reruns, but yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, so we did that. That's another thing that we crossed off the list. I hope everyone has a great weekend off. I will see you Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. for our free song request night. Free. My second favorite F word. All right. Good night, Maple. Good night, Exy. Good night, Retro. Good night, Tyra. Good night, Swan. Good night, Saturn. Good night, Grace. Good night, Wade. Good night. I said Swan already. Good night, Attract Promo. Good night, Exy. Good night, JR. Good night. John Walker. Good night, Skiz. Skiz Techie. Good night, Skiz Techie. Skiz Techie. Good night, Sony Walkman. Good night, Just Me. Good night, Mark. Alright, good night, everyone. I love you all. See you Tuesday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Bye. New month, by the way. New month is coming up. Chicken Dance is retired for a month. We're giving you the Irish Jig for the month of March. So get ready for the Irish Jig. Okay, 10 gifted for the Irish Jig.